Okay, alright, here we go. We're live. And we are in uniform. We are in uniform. It's gonna be another one of these days. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Today is going to be very interesting. We're gonna have some fun today. Yes, we are. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, MC Void. Hello, Hermes. Welcome on in. We got some fun stuff planned for today. Hello, Budgie. One thing I need to do is turn on the giveaway here. Got a Serpent Sale giveaway to do. I'm gonna send you my updated version of the build. Oh boy. Heck yeah. We're gonna do another Serpent Lie sale giveaway. And tomorrow we're gonna do 3 Gilded Phoenix Ship sets. This is gonna be a shorter stream, so I'm only gonna do a 10 ticket max. Today is a short stream. I got dinner plans tonight. Chat, look at what Zin's cooking here. Look at this shit. Look at what Zin is doing. This is absurd, bro. What? How? Bruh. That's insane. So we're doing a Serpent Sale giveaway today. How do I enter the giveaway? Giveaways are only available on Twitch, so you do have to join me on Twitch to enter giveaways. How do you do that? I don't know. To continue the flying battle, then I'm gonna spend time working on the ground fight. Oh my god. Bruh. So, I'm about 30 minutes out. Let's turn the music down a bit. I'm about 30 minutes away from joining the server. In the meantime, I wanted to make sure to boot up early because I feel like I need a bit of help from y'all. I need a bit of help. So, my role in this custom server is... Whoops. Don't know what to do with these channel points, so I guess I'll just type this message. God dang it, Wubs. Here for the highlighted message. My role in this is to be one of the instructors. One of the boot camp burger clowns. I'm gonna be whipping these pirates who have signed up for this event into shape with formative drills and explanations. We're bullying, yeah, it's exactly. So, do you say custom server? Yes, I'm joining a custom server to teach pirates how to do things. So, what I was thinking of kind of focusing on as my main thing to teach is mechanics and skills, you know? But I need to figure out clever ways to teach these. So we're gonna have like a variety of ships. Burger Clown Bootcamp, yeah. So the first one that I considered that I think is gonna be very fun is a freeloading drill. So basically I'll be behind, I'll have everybody lined up on a galleon cannon line. I don't know how many I'll be teaching at once. If there's multiple ships, then I can work with that. But the goal would be to teach people to load the cannon and then move left, right, shoot, get off, load, shoot, left, right. I want to teach people to do this. This is the skill that I want people to learn. So I think that would be very fun in a drill format, because it'll be like, You know, I need you to move more movement. I need to see more movement, right? So if I've got everybody doing that, it's, you know, empty your entire pocket of 10 cannonballs and see if you can hit, like I'll have the clowns line up on the beach running around and see if, you know, people have got to empty their cannons as quickly as possible and hit clowns with cannonballs. Incorporate sniper reload into it. Yeah, I could do that too. I don't expect many people to go that far, but I will try to explain that trick because, you know, being able to do this kind of shit, right, is super crazy. The military days, yeah. Yeah, I know. So we're doing a little bit of that. That's the first big one. I was thinking about having some kind of movement drill. I could do a little bit of teaching about how, you know, moving around the rails of the ship can be kind of a fun movement drill, but that's kind of easy. It's not too hard to do this, like on your own. I was thinking more about like ladder juking. I'm not seeing enough movement. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Silver. Hello, Pink. Hello, Fish. Welcome to the stream. Franz with the gifted sub yesterday. W. Welcome on in, Fish. So that's one thing I was considering. I was thinking about a sword lunge cancel drill. Like, I could have them all on a galleon, and I could be like, imagine like how all four of the cannons are lined up. I could be like, okay, you know, I want you to cancel 4 sword lunges in a row on each cannon. You know, imagining this is like a galleon, hitting all 4 cannons, and then finish off on the harpoon, because you can move after the harpoon hit, and work your way around to each cannon. I think that would be kind of fun. I think that would be kind of a fun movement drill. All the hanging spots? Oh, that'd be kind of funny. I don't even know where all the hanging spots are on the galleon. Give me 5 more laps, yep. Practice ladder juking. Yeah, I think that ladder juking is definitely a potential fun one. But imagining that on a galleon, I think that would be quite fun. Silver Surfer, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months is crazy. Thank you, Silver. The prime sub, bro. W, man. Appreciate it, dude. So, chat, this is where I hand it off to you, because I need more ideas. Like, I don't know how much I can get away with just doing the freeloading drill. I could obviously do, like, some PvP drills. You know, where I'm making them fight against me or whatever. What about a sword blocking drill, where I have them do a sword block and try to block 3 swings as I spin around them? Practice leading their shots with a sniper on moving targets. That was one thing I was considering. I was considering having them, like, you know, like, let's say I'm at a fort, I can jump out like this, and I tell them I'm gonna go that way. Block throwing knives, that'd be kind of fun. Blocking throwing knives is pretty easy, though. Bully one specific person to get them locked in a brig. No, we're not doing that. We don't want it to be toxic. Hello, Tone. Show them how to properly ram strat. That is an interesting idea. Like, obviously one thing that can just be taught there is to always, if you're gonna go and ram somebody, you want to hit them on the side of the ship. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea, Pink. Teach them that. That's a great idea. The fastest murder option in the game. I think I'll have something for that. Burger boot camp, that describes me. Harpoon board. Ooh, that's an interesting one too. Like, one thing we could teach is if we get into open sea. I wonder how hard this is to replicate. How hard is this really to replicate? At least on a sloop, I know it's not too hard. Deck shots on a moving boat. That would work. So let's say we're anchored here. Hello, Viral. So one thing you can do, chat, you may not know this, but when the boat dips down with the harpoon gun, you can board like this. You need a good wave. But if you can hit the deck of the ship, you can usually get over the wall. Works better when the ship is moving, I suppose. But I've seen people do it either way. Not really giving me the wave. Nope. You gotta be a little further away. Oh, I went through the window. Do you moderate all of your socials? Yeah. And the wave's not happening for me. This one probably is a little bit too random to teach. Would be fun, but I'll try a few more. Wow, I got far with that lunge. Holy smokes. How did I get so far? I went flying, like what? Hello, Carl. No. I've gotten this like once. I've never really tried it before. Hello, Mugbang. Man, the wave is really not happening. Maybe this direction that the ship is on, it makes it a little bit harder. I meant it, not it. I got you. Can you still harpoon the bell? I don't think so. From the top rope ladder defense? Oh my God. That would be kind of funny. Wonder how I could do the double barrel pistol throwing knife trick as a drill. You don't really want to send people to the ferry because of custom server respawn times. Happy Easter, Chap. Thank you, Prom. Happy Easter. How many stashes have you gotten your hands on? Oh gosh, I gotten a lot, dude. We sold like 50 something ashen chests yesterday. Lost a FOF today from a genuine rowboat cannon guy. Oh my gosh. Hello, Atox. 15 minutes till I join this. What else can I do? I need to like... I've already got the freeloading drill. That's one. That's a really good one, I think. Sprint cancel is something... Oh, ladder shots could be fun. Ladder shots is surprisingly easy. It's surprisingly easy to get, like, consistent ladder shots. Unless I don't like... you need to be able to re-grab the ladder, though. I need to be able to demonstrate it. Come on. The sniper won't shoot. There we go. How'd the charity drive go, bud? Pretty good. Yeah, went pretty good. It was kind of a mini thing. It was a big event I decided to take part in. Come to think of it, I still need to replace the command. How you doing, Xenerax? There we go. So, ladder shooting is a good one. A little bit hard. It's definitely a more advanced trick. Not impossible, though. I can't ever get the aim and snipe off. What are we doing right now? I'm about to join a custom server and teach a bunch of people advanced stuff in combat. I'm gonna be doing like drills for people, basically. Midnight Blundy is probably my favorite weapon in the game. All the obsidian stuff is so cool. Yeah, Midnight is cool for sure. This one is the Silverblade Insider's skin. Yeah, Silverblade's real nice. What about moving behind capstan and shooting at a spear on the bowsprit? A moving and shooting drill? That could work. I wish that there could be... Man, I wish we like a chest of rage so that you can get a hit marker when you hit your shot. Chest of rage would be a really good item for this. Snack time. Eating grubs. Oh man. I would love to teach people proper delay swap, but that's a muscle memory thing that you have to learn on your own. It's not something you can learn in a drill. Yeah, that's a true nerd droid. What I really need to consider is different things that I can do within this space. Like, there's going to be a bunch of people that I can teach at the same time. What if I had people what if I had people do a sword lunge drill where there's like an obstacle in the middle and they're sword lunging at each other over and over again using block lunge. Using like the deck of a galleon, you could use the main mast and then cancel your sword lunge on cannons every time you miss. Be kind of interesting. Write that one down. I think that that's two really good drills. Having like a sort of 1v1 sword practice drill where you're just constantly sword lunging and canceling on cannons could be very helpful. Ladder launching drill is crazy. Is there any way that I could emphasize, like, the power of sprint cancel? Teach them how to use plunder? What? How can I teach the sprint cancel? Because sprint cancel inherently is very easy. I could have everybody put on a pistol. Never understood loot sprinting and swimming. Oh, it's so easy. You just drop the loot, you sprint, and then you pick it up. Honestly, that would be a fun drill. That would be a fun drill. I'm gonna write that down. Loot sprinting. I could just give everybody crates and have them race through the water with crates. Always have it float up. Yeah, you just have to press the button on time. No, we don't have snakes. We're not gathering snakes. It's gonna be so silly. That'd be too much. Burglar Booth Camp. Yeah, what's up, Beef Burger? We're gonna be teaching some pirates in a minute here. I wonder if Ophi's booted up yet. I want to get his stream up. These kinds of things are always delayed. They never start on time. Yep. Get Ophi's stream up. What's happening today? I'm joining a boot camp. I'm going to be teaching people to pirate. Nice, Burger. I'd have everyone on pistol and have one player map table, one person cannons, the sprint cancel shot, and strafe practice. Huh. Quick swap, shoot, switch, sprint. Maybe. Spoke, thank you for the follow. Space Frogs, thank you for the raid. Hello, Meta. Shout out, Space Frogs. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Chap. Black, thank you for the follow. Ship weaknesses. We could talk a little bit about, like, left, right. But that is less a thing. Okay, I'm joining a, voice chat. Seas was good, heck yeah. What up, father?
What up, dude?
Oh, yo, yo.
I'm gonna shoot you a DM real quick. Let me know when you got that, Bubba.
It's gonna be a toe clip.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay.
Here, I don't think my stream can hear it now. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah. Chat, I'm just listening to a debriefing right now, okay? Sure. I will also take an invite. I had my first open crew experience today. It was kind of mixed. Yeah, open crew is... Yeah, no worries. Hello, Wisho. Oh, I don't mind being in there. Gotcha. Sorry, chat. We're just chatting with Ophi here, making sure we're all organized. Craziest thing happened to me yesterday. I put a trap below deck with a flare, and you get a makeshift flashbang. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. That's so funny.
And then kind of like...
Well, I'm thinking... I had a few drills in mind. One of which is, like, cannonball freeloading practice. Which is where, you know, just line up a whole bunch of people on cannons and have them practice loading cannons while off of the cannon and moving. That was one thing. I was thinking about teaching double barrel pistol and throwing knife insta-kill. There's Files.
Yo! There he is. Jesus Christ, brother! Keep me on my toes!
Busy life, baby. Busy life.
Alright.
I don't think Ophi wants his comms on stream right now, so I'm leaving him muted for y'all. Do you main double barrel knife? No, but it's very fun. Next word, raft is cool. I like raft, it's fun. What is a burger clown and why do they have a boot camp? You'll see. Meta, thank you for the follow. Golden duck. I think so. What's my outfit? I'm a burger clown. Using the glorious Sea Dog jacket. There are a lot of people in this voice chat, guys. There are a lot of people in this voice chat. I'm sparing you guys. I'm sparing you guys of this by keeping it muted, but there's a lot of people in this chat. Oh boy, good luck, Chapo. Yeah, we got this. We'll make this work. The Sunken Pearl chapter. What, the golden duck? That's me, yep. I don't know about the golden duck. There's no such thing as a golden duck. Yeah, that's not a thing. Commander Chap of the Burger Clowns, huh? Yeah. So the play for this stream is we're joining this server. I'm in here, yep. A lot of ships, yep. This is all set up, so we're gonna be teaching people some stuff. My nose itches. Wait, what do you mean? What? What? Okay. All right. So we're not able to throw the knives. Is that what you mean? Damn.
So we're gonna be moving people over to the appropriate vehicles.
Interesting.
You're gonna be in the vehicle with me temporarily. Or not temporarily. I'm looking at you.
Chat, they just told me that they once did throwing knives on a custom server and it broke the server because too many people were using them at once. So we need to be careful with that. Did you get the quick swap thing? I don't understand what there's a lot, right? It's hard to really explain how that works. I want to learn, I want to teach mechanics, but I don't really want to teach like advanced tricks because it gets like people don't really know how to do that stuff. It takes too long to learn.
So, since y'all are both here, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. So,
Jupes, I will check that out later for sure.
And wouldn't feel
Honestly, I've never seen anyone do that before.
So once I hop out, go ahead and put that invite over to me.
I'm gonna find some traps.
I got it ready. I sent them a friend request.
Okay. So
Hello, Coco.
Okay. Dale and Dime, you guys need to get Mother of Googly-Eyed Jormungand onto this boat.
There's so many clowns. No, we won't just be at the Skelly Fort. Some people are gonna do naval stuff, and
You got me, Dale.
Hello.
I'm looking for traps. I want to see if I can find one. Hey, we got a chicken. I think the loot sprinting race will be a fun drill. Is this an alliance server? No, it's a custom server. By the way, guys, if it sounds like I'm distracted, it's because there are literally like 12 people in my ear right now. There's like 12 people yapping. How many people are attending this event? It'll be a pretty full server. Hello, Roman. Ruby, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Poofy? Aye. Oh, now Poofy's raid went through? Oh my gosh. Hello, Downstar.
There we go.
How many people fit on the server? 24. We have less than that because we don't have 6 galleons. There's probably about 20 people on the server. Excuse me.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
We gonna teach. Would you mind turning names on for this? I'm thinking about it. I probably will turn them on, but yeah, it shouldn't really matter. I'm gonna turn up animation quality for this. He's working on it, Tristan. He's just booting up right now. Donald will be with you shortly. I'll just turn names on. I want to be able to know who I'm talking to at any point. Bowed, thank you for the follow. Just so you know, chat, they're all just still organizing. They're inviting a bunch of people right now. We're just kind of waiting for this to get ready. So the way this is basically going to work is we're going to be doing big instruction periods where we're instructing people on what to do. And then we're going to kind of break off and do drills after. And so we're going to kind of break this up. This is going to be about, I'm going to be involved in this for about 4 hours. Yeah, you can make me a moderator temporarily. That'll be fine. I definitely won't do anything devious. Oh my god. The comms, this Discord call should calm down pretty soon, chat. At the moment, there's just a little bit too much. I don't want you guys to get crapped on by it. Hydrate. Boop. Subs are worth 10 globes? No. Per sub? I guarantee you it's better than that. Subscriber bonus is 60. Bonus points for subscribing to channel is 60 points.
Nice.
Gifting subs, hold on. I think it... I'm pretty sure that all gift subs reward 60. Mordecai, thank you for the follow. Oh, he just said he's watching me. That's crazy. What?
You look like Scooby-Doo.
That's really weird. You only got... We've only got another... Well, no, that makes sense, right? Doesn't... Yeah, that would make sense. You got 1,000 points.
You might.
Maybe not. You should have gotten like 6,000 points. I don't have... There's no way for me to change it. Basement Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits.
Burger King Bandits on top.
Oh, my camera, panic. It's such a beautiful day today, chat. It's so nice outside. We're almost ready, chat. We're almost ready. I know it's a custom, but that many folks not fighting each other would be eerie to run up on. True. Ophi is just launching his stream right now. Oh my god, you look fantastic. Thank you, Hellbound. Files. You should totally get the gold bars in your chest to have the red and yellow on your pirate. Files non uniform? That's the closest we're getting to his uniform. I was just thinking he should get the gold bar chest. That would give him the red and yellow. Ophi has been very strict with the terms and conditions of this boot camp. We're not messing around. We don't want anything to go off course. Hold on, I'm listening. You're suggesting I put on a ghost curse? Understandable. I can do that. They want me to be more visible. More visible, understandable. I don't get to be red. Dude, I need a red ghost curse. I look fantastic. That was my suggestion.
Well played.
I'm unmuting it, chat.
I'm excited.
This is going to be
I'm not
anticlimactic,
there.
but I'm going to grab a beverage real
That was
quick. Just
not
stay
good.
very still. Perfect. Perfect exactly as you are.
Nobody
Don't
move.
tell me that. I might believe it.
They better play fucking Lamp.
I know.
God.
I'll be very upset
Yep.
if Lamp doesn't happen.
It's gotta happen.
Probably the Snickers.
I'm stuck in my emote.
Oh, perfect.
Oh no,
Somebody needs
that's
to
alright.
blunder you.
Literally
I'm not
stuck.
even
I can't
there.
move.
Emo bugged in a custom server.
I'm literally
Don't
stuck. I
waste
can't
your
move.
blunders. Somebody stab him.
Yeah, someone just Toker. Yeah, give me a little.
Slice.
Give me a little poke or something.
Just
Thank
a
you.
gentle
That
stabby
was
stab.
crazy. I can't emote.
You need to get in a cannon.
Fine.
I got an
Fine.
idea.
I'm gonna miss out.
I'm not necessarily in a crew here. There's a lot
Right
of
now,
people
I am going
involved
to be
right now.
initially going over just again the ground rules here, just so that everybody
You can just link that
understands.
to Ophi's stream if you want.
Don't be a dick. I think will be the first one. Don't ruin this experience for everybody else. This is meant to help not only the people that are in this server, but also anybody who tunes in to any of the streams that are associated. So please don't ruin that. Why is there a medium afro on my face? Why is there a medium afro on my face?
Uh-oh.
Correct yourself, Sneaky Pete.
Not mine.
Correct yourself, Sneaky Pete.
I didn't even know there were two sizes of
What
afros.
the hell? There's three, bro.
There's three.
There's three,
There's
bro.
There's 4 if you count bald.
Dude, I'm telling you, I can spot
Yeah,
that
it's
shit
true.
from a mile out. Somebody wearing the wrong size afro.
Like somebody needs to retake something 101.
Okay, so
We need to lock
Yeah.
in.
yeah, okay, so no TDMing unless you are working on TDMing, because what will always happen is that one bullet will fly and then 5,000 will follow. So do not start that. We have a loose structure here. As I said before, we're going to do a discussion first. We're going to talk about things that we want to learn, and then split off into groups to talk about those particular things with the teacher that's teaching the thing that you want to learn. You'll get warned once if you start getting disruptive. If it happens again, you'll be kicked from the call, booted from the Discord, banned from the stream. Like we're not playing games. I mean, we are. It's a game. It is a literal game. But just don't be that guy. I will be periodically being rather gooberous. Probably going to be yelling and screaming a bit, but you know,
Rather
it's in jest.
gooberous.
It is part of the character, that kind of thing. So just take the opportunity. Chap, Files, Cole, Swoon, they've all made time to be part of this and help you guys learn. So please take advantage of that. This is not something that is easy to set up. So just appreciate the time that they're putting into it and appreciate the effort that went into getting this set up for you guys. Outside of that, I am, provided nobody has any questions or needs clarification, everybody good?
Can we also get a thank you for Susan and Cal, who did
Absolutely.
a lot of the back end?
Yeah,
Thank
Susan
you.
and Cal absolutely
Thank
carried
you.
the back end of this for sure.
Oh, push up.
For sure.
To confirm, we loved it every second.
Oh,
We're doing great.
absolutely. There were
Like,
spreadsheets involved. I was
Oh, the
happy to do it.
spreadsheets.
Despite wanting to
Another spreadsheet fiend.
Despite wanting to shoot myself at some point.
Okay, now he's got a small afro on, bro. What are you doing,
God.
bro?
Self-demotion.
I only saw 3 in my inbox. Or my box there.
Sneaky Pete, it's the big afro. You look ridiculous.
Oh, you want big? Okay.
You look like Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie.
18 nervous.
It gets
Hello.
smaller.
I feel like I've heard that joke made before.
I make it every time. I make it every time.
It happens.
All right.
Great.
So, come here often?
Not as often as I'd like. I'll tell you what, Files, because you're very red, I want you to be a little bit more prominent. You want to stand kind of in front and center here, Files.
Okay, yeah, just work.
There we go. There we go. And then grill sergeants. You want to kind of stand. There we go.
I don't have a emote. I can't emote right now.
You can't
I'm
even.
crouched in
Okay.
front of you.
Nope.
Try to get into a
All right,
cannon.
perfect.
Might fix you.
Let's see.
I
gotta-
shot out a cannon and I already used a
All right.
mermaid fairy I could do.
Everybody here? Everybody ready to go?
You need to visit the ferryman.
Wait.
Someone, yeah,
Everybody
let
ready
me,
to go?
Wait.
Someone-
Sneaky's coming.
all the white names, 2-tap me or whatever.
Is it gonna be the right afro this time?
Is that just Sophie?
That was
Cole,
some
thank
good
you for
trigger
the
discipline. Well
attempted
played.
Yeah, nobody shot.
The first test has been
That was a
passed.
test. Yeah. There we go.
All right, just waiting on Swoon, and then I'm going to start the stream, and I'm going to yell at you guys a little bit. Okay?
All right.
I'm used to
All right.
that.
I know. I know. Oh, God.
Donald's stressed.
Hey, Cap.
Donald is stressed, Chap.
You got this, man. Just breathe.
You got this.
You're not.
Oh, it's not on me today. It's on the rest of these guys. I'm just here as an
I know.
observer.
All right.
Still. Point still stands.
It worked. The fairy worked. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
God.
This is just the beginning. It's just the
Say hi
beginning.
to Scooter when you were in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna be muted for
Files.
just a second, and just say hello and stuff, and then yeah, I'll start yelling at you, and then we'll be good to go.
Hello, Dimitus. Just want to see where this will go. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a lot of informative stuff today. Like, I think that at the end of the day,
Files, you got a
we'll come
storm
out of it
here.
with a decent amount of value. Decent amount of value, and a lot of people
No,
are
Files
gonna
is the
learn
star.
things, which is the end goal.
I just got a leaky butt.
But I don't want to hear about your leaky butt anymore, Files. No more.
Look at it. It's
That is,
leaky.
I see it.
Oh my!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you really do, dude.
I
What's
come to the beach a lot.
Okay, good thing we're not covering incontinence today. Good thing. Now, folks, listen. I've brought in some PvP consultants. Okay, because you guys are awful. Honestly. Okay, you're dying to PvE all the time. Okay, how many times you get eaten by a shark in the last week? Toker. Exactly. Too many. Okay, so I've hired on some grill sergeants to kind of walk you through some stuff. Okay, they're gonna help you out, but you have to be willing to learn. Are you willing to learn?
Yeah, y'all may want to queue up Ophi's stream.
I'm sorry, was that a rhetorical question?
Yes, it was.
Don't say yes to me. Say yes, grill. Anytime one of these grill sergeants today gives you an order, what do you say?
Yes, girl sergeant.
Yes, girl.
Grill sergeant. Yes, grill sergeant. Yes, grill sergeant. Okay, Chap, can you run them through a quick drill? Make sure they understand that process, please.
A quick drill to say yes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing a red afro?
Yes, Grill
Yes,
Sergeant.
Drill Sergeant.
Let's go, Sergeant.
Fantastic work.
Are you
Chap.
wearing
Fantastic
red clothing?
Yes,
Grill
yes,
Sergeant.
yes, Grill Sergeant.
Are you a burger clown?
Yes.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic work. Now, what I would like to know from everybody, okay, is where do you think you struggle the most? What do you think it is that you lack when it comes to embracing your PvP prowess? Okay, there's a right answer and a wrong answer. I'm not here to tell you which one's which. You figure that out. Okay, and now, Girl Sergeants, I want you to pay attention, okay, because a lot of them are going to try to hide their weaknesses. Okay, and I brought you on here because you're a perceptive bunch. Okay, I want you to glean.
I wasn't ready.
From the shaking of their voice and the movements of their bowels exactly what they lack.
I wasn't ready to be put on the spot.
And I want you to key in on that. Students, what do you want to learn?
How not to die, preferably.
Everything.
Situational awareness.
Yeah, different.
How not to die.
Deck fighting.
They need to talk.
Boarding.
Hey,
TDM.
hang on. Just a
Better
sec.
aiming.
Give me 1 second. There's some audio issues. Oh, give me 1 second. I know what the issue is. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. There's always something. That should be good now. Say words.
Bias.
Everyone say words.
Hello. Words.
There we go. The words are being said. The words are being said. There we
Shipmate
go.
left.
Loud noises.
Now the words are being said, guys. We got it. Okay, now, again, okay, I'm going to ask the question again for like the billionth time. What is it that you guys need to learn? Where do you struggle the most?
Dying.
Everything.
Shooting the cannon.
Boarding.
On ship.
Different
Situational awareness.
Cannons dying, situational awareness, things like that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it sounds like you're good at dying. It sounds like that's the one thing you've got down. Is that true?
Pretty much.
I'm good at
sacrificing myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All right.
sacrifice.
Now, Grill Sergeants, where are your specialties? Where do your specialties lie? What if you had to choose a particular thing to teach? Let's start with Mr. Coal Miner here. What do you think you specialize in? What could they? Oh, murder. Okay. Okay, we'll go with murder for Coal. Now, guys, you can't pick somebody else's answer. So Swoon.
Cannons, deck fighting.
Cannons and deck fighting. Okay, a nice specific answer. Thank you so much, Swoon.
Yes.
Now, Chap.
Is that my cue?
That is your cue. That is in fact your cue. Well, that was your name.
Dirty, stinking exploits.
Dirty stinking exploits. Okay. Well, so somebody go ahead and clip that. Go ahead and clip that for me real quick, if you don't mind. And then files.
Choosing if people
He
get
thinks
to
I'm
live or
kidding,
die on the seas.
but that's exactly what I plan on teaching.
All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I want you guys to go up to each of these Girl Sergeants, ask them a couple of questions, see if they fit your needs. Okay. And then you can determine for yourself who you'd like to work with for the first drills that we're going to be doing, folks. I want everybody talking to them at the same time. Okay. Because just as you're going to learn, so are they. They're going to learn how to handle the chaos of being surrounded by burger clowns, because every single one of you has sunk to a burger clown at one time or another. It has happened. And it's because of the fact that you don't know how to handle the chaos. This is going to be a reciprocally educational moment. You're welcome. Hearing a lot of silence! I'm hearing a little silence!
Hello, Drill Sergeant,
How do I use
sir.
the eye of reading?
What is your specialty, sir?
Everyone who lives or dies. So I think a lot of people who should die, and they shouldn't have died. So I actually
It's gotta be fun.
How do you hit the shot?
I just need, like, you know, how to, like, actually hit it better.
How do I break through, Chad? How do I break
Better
through?
game, essentially, and I just need help
If you
with
do
that.
encounter another galleon, what's the game plan? Left, right? Where do we turn?
Shouldn't go. Is there a cheat code for this?
How do you make a burger?
Oh, that's where we put it. Oh,
What did I just hear?
you need 2 buns first.
I think we figured it out.
How do we?
You got it?
One cannon.
We got it?
I heard him.
All right, so what we're going to do now, guys, is you are just going to haphazardly follow a Grill Sergeant, and they are going to help you through a couple of drills, guys, okay? And then after this, what I want to do is I want to hear what you learned. Okay, so get after it. I'll tell you what, Grill Sergeants, we're going to treat this like dodgeball. For the first one, you can go ahead and pick your teams. Okay,
Ooh.
pick your teams.
All right, let's have a look. Who's going first?
Give me Rin.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Good choice.
Rin.
Think
All right,
roll
I got
on.
my first pick.
Okay.
There's so many emo bugs.
I want
Alright,
Dime
go.
Stitch. I want Dime Stitch.
You take a dime stitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Got Files Stitch.
I'm taking.
Who's next?
Cool, you gotta
Kraz.
choose, man.
Me. Oh yes.
Get let me get a hunter. A hunter's GCYT.
I'll take mob.
Gift.
Oh. I'm going with wooden.
It's a good grab. It's a good grab right there. It's a top pick. Who's next? Who's gonna be?
Is it me? I don't even know.
Yes. Dude.
Sneaky Pete.
Delaya.
Thunder.
Over.
You took my rain. You son of.
Oh, jeez.
Give me some feather.
I see you. I see
Get over
you.
here, feather.
You're up. You're
Come
up.
to the light.
File.
The darkness will soon follow.
So coal miner.
Hey, yeah.
All right. Last but not least,
Wait,
I
which
get the toker. Get over here. There you go.
For once, I wasn't chosen last for dodgeball.
And I'll take Ophi.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I missed it. I missed it there.
Let's go ahead and drag everybody into their respective ships, and I'll be auditing your courses, folks. I'll be auditing the way that you educate, okay? And you'll all be graded. You'll all be graded.
I'm gonna go to the purple boat. I'll drag my guys in.
I'm taking
Okay.
yellow.
Okay. Where are we going, Chap?
Where am I going? I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't matter which ship for me.
Let's do. What remains? Let's do black and white brig.
Okay.
Let's do that one.
All right, follow me.
Ooh. We'll go down to one of the sloops. All right. Feather Stitch and Wooden, come with me. We're gonna
Pete, what's your Discord?
Hunter, what are you in Discord?
Hunter Goldcraft. Oh wait, are you still?
Who are we missing?
Let's go, Feather.
All right, we need to get
What's
into our
your-
own
what's your
call
Discord?
here. Right?
Everybody on the
red
black and white
actually,
brig,
man.
join the black and white brig.
I think the
VC.
mods are gonna do it all for us, but
Oh, I see. Black and white.
because
brig.
only mods in the Discord can move people.
You can move yourself. Go over and join Brig Black and White.
Oh, that's right.
There we go. There we go.
All right,
Listen,
so I
this
got 3. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one.
There we go.
Are we missing
got
somebody?
Chroma?
Who are we missing?
There we are.
Maybe not.
We have it all.
Pilot.
I'm here.
Well, you guys are here because you want to learn some evil tricks, devastating techniques that you can learn to flip the script on your opponents, even when they have a higher skill level, more experience, more kills tattooed on their arm. You have the tricks to take advantage of. I have all the knowledge to teach you all these tricks.
All of it.
We will start with a simple warm-up. Y'all have a sword? Unfortunately, we're not allianced up, but if you need to get an item, you can go up to the tower on the fort to get weapons.
Let's get a sword. We need
I'm
a
gonna
sword
start
for
with
this?
swords. So go ahead and grab a sword and come back here. It's gonna be a simple sword movement warm-up. You may not realize just how much maneuverability you can attain with some good sword movements.
I'm willing to bet I don't. I'm willing to bet I don't realize that.
And you may be a dirty, stinking double gunner, but that doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, the sword will always be a good crutch in a situation where you need more survivability and maneuverability.
So what do you do, just hypothetically, right? If somebody was to ask you, what do you do if your sword lunge fails? You know, like what do you...
you uninstall the game because you're bad.
You uninstall.
Yeah.
You uninstall the game.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't screw up your sword lunges. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Here's how this is going to start. I'd like y'all to watch very closely. I'm waiting for a yes, Grill Sergeant.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
All right, let's lock in. Stand here and watch. Here's what I'm gonna have you do. This is how you move while sword lunging. You all know this. This is a basic technique. You block before you start the sword lunge, right? This is.
Yep.
Let's see the blocks up. All right. As long as you're blocking before you start the sword lunge, it'll allow you to maneuver a little bit more than normal. But what I want you to do as a warm-up here is I want y'all to follow this simple path. You're gonna charge a sword lunge into the cannon, and I screwed it up, but you're gonna grab it. I'm on high ping. I just realized.
You have to uninstall. You have to uninstall, is what you said.
You're gonna grab the cannon after lunging. It should look something like this. Right? This cancels the end lag of the sword lunge. So we're gonna do a little course here. It'll be one at a time. You can follow closely behind. You're gonna lunge to a cannon, grab it, go to the next one. You're gonna go all the way around. And once you get to the harpoon, this is where things get interesting. You're gonna hit the harpoon, and you don't need to grab it, because you may not know, but if you hit the harpoon, it will cancel all of your movement. Like, you will be locked into your looking, but you won't be stuck in stun. So I'll demonstrate that one more time. When you sword lunge the harpoon, you can immediately jump away, right? You can't do a full turn, but the meaning of this drill is to learn some basic fluid sword lunge movement and canceling. So I'll give you a full demonstration. This is what I want to see you guys do. Grab the cannon after the lunge. Sword lunge the harpoon, back up. Sword lunge the next harpoon. Back up, turn around. You should be able to get to the cannon. I want you to cancel your sword lunges on the cannons. And finally make it back here. Okay? Bromo, you're up first.
All right, yes, Grill Sergeant.
Once he hits the next cannon, you guys, Brainless gets to go. Mob Gamer, get ready. All right, go. That's good, that's good, that's good.
There's so many sword lunges.
This is good.
Oops, sorry.
Bromo, I want to see another lap. Go.
Okay.
Now, I want you guys to understand something else about this technique. You can grab literally any grabbable. That means the wheel, that means the ladder, that means the mast. All of these interactables where you can cancel your sword lunge will allow you to do very tricky maneuvers.
Anything with a prompt on it?
Anything with a prompt.
Does that include storage crates?
Except for storage crates. Yeah, anything
Gotcha, okay.
anything that's interactable on the ship that you can usually grab will allow you to break the sword lunge momentum. All right.
Holes don't work.
No, holes are not grabbable. Go the other way now. Follow me.
Oops, sorry.
All right. That's not so bad.
Simple.
That's not so bad.
It's a simple warm-up. That's right.
Damn.
All right. Now that we've had a warm-up, we're going to get into something a little bit more interesting that has quite a lot of depth, complexity, and may or may not be the most important skill you can learn as a cannoneer. Now, you may be wondering, how do I avoid dying on a cannon when I've got cannonballs flying at me left and right? Well, it's simple. When the cannonball comes at you on the left, you move right. When the cannonball moves at you on the right, you move left. But, Chap, I'm on the cannon, I can't move. Wrong. Behold, freeloading. You may hold a cannonball in your hand at any time while you're on the cannon. You don't have to be holding the cannon to do this. You simply start loading, and it loads. But notice that because I'm not holding the cannon, I'm free to move. Now, there's a gameplay setting you can enable, which will make this trick much easier. I would recommend you turn it on for this. If you go into your settings, if you don't already have this enabled, go into your gameplay settings. It's the first setting, reduce hold to interact. Not reduce to hold to use item, reduce hold to interact. This setting is going to allow you to just tap the key or button to start loading. Now, I mentioned depth and complexity because this is only the surface. Learning this skill is going to open up your ability to do a lot of different techniques. First is just simple movement, right? You can start loading and move left and right while you're loading. As you can see, I'm never stationary, but I'm able to load and unload the cannon while staying fully moving. Okay. So what I would love to see from you guys for this next drill, we may need to turn the ship so that we aren't pointing at any ships. But what I would like to see you guys do is load up your cannonball pocket so that you have 10 cannonballs. Okay, we'll get this ship turned just slightly here. No, I wasn't going to tell him to turn on screen shake. We'll just turn this so that we're not pointing at the galley so we can use all 4 cannons.
Guys, I'm not hearing a lot of yes, grill sergeants. Okay, there's been a lot of requests made.
Yes, grill sergeant.
Okay.
Everyone's listening. This is good.
Yes, grill sergeant.
All right. For the first part of this drill, we're going to do a very simple task. I'm going to be watching you guys closely. I want to see you guys load the cannon. I'm just going to empty this. Load the cannon, move left and then right, grab the cannon, and shoot it. Then you get off and do it again. I want you to empty your cannon pockets. Shoot 10 in a row while never being fully stationary, except for while you are on that cannon for the moment you shoot it. Just like so. I will demonstrate one more time, just so you guys can see the specific movement. This is good. This is good. Freeloading allows you to do a lot of different tricky maneuvers, and I'll give you a little tip while you guys are practicing this. You might wonder where you should dodge in most cases. Well, when the ship is moving, cannonballs will be flying at you from the side. And typically what that means is the ship will move into those cannonballs, right? So once you see that cannonball coming, you've got 2 options. You could dodge to the left or the right, if you're freeloading, right? But most of the time, you're going to want to move towards the front of the ship, right? The reason for that is a cannonball coming this way is going to be dragged across the ship by the movement of the ship, right? So
if
typically, right, you might move into it.
You will move into it, or worse, you'll get backtracked because you can't see the projectile's hitbox anymore. By moving to the back of the ship, you're more likely to get one-balled. So try to move to the front whenever possible. Or if you see, learning this well enough, you'll see a cannonball coming at you and think, oh, that might hit me. But you will notice that, hey, it's coming at me from so far to the left. You don't have to move because it won't move into
Chap,
you
would you like me to shoot some cannons at you just to
I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Yep.
Are we in
Let's
a
have a
place
look
where
here.
we may have to pull forward a little bit?
in order to demonstrate this fully, we would need to be moving in a parallel with another ship or in an orbital.
I mean, we can use the stationary cannons here just to give like a proof of concept thing. I can choose whether or not I'm aiming directly at you or to the right or whatever. You just have to move forward, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Let's do that.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
And then just
All right.
park in front of the cannons.
For demonstration purposes, we'll just stay moving here. Let's hold this. So just watch here. So focus on this front left cannon. If Ophi just shoots at this front left cannon, you'll notice how the movement of the ship... You can start shooting. I'm off the boat. The ship moves into those cannons, right?
So I'm aiming in front of the cannon, right?
It's a little hard to tell, but it's an important skill to learn.
We have an obstacle ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna raise sails. Anyway, the real reason for teaching freeloading and emphasizing it so much here is because I want to teach you guys a little bit about an actual exploit. Now, we call it cannon multitasking. Do you guys know about cannon multitasking?
I do
No,
not.
Grill Sergeant.
Nobody knows.
Thing where you whip out your sniper while you're loading the cannon.
That's right. You may be intimidated by this tactic. You might not understand how it works. But believe it or not, it is quite simple. And it is very useful. Now, the core of this technique is to grab the cannon. You see, the way that this works for whatever reason is you have to grab the cannon and move it a little bit before it works. So,
Chap,
yeah.
you guys doing? Are you? What did you plan on doing right here?
We can move. We're gonna move.
Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. So I'm gonna shoot cannons at the boat and have them dodge.
It's okay. We can do a little circle.
Don't you point that at me. Don't you point.
Hey, there's kegs in the water.
Did we lose a boat? Oh, okay.
So, as I was saying, you have to actually grab the cannon and move it a little bit before you're able to do this technique. What it's going to allow you to do is a few things. You'll be able to reload your gun, shoot your gun, eat food, empty your bucket, all while loading a cannon. And in a game where, you know, for instance, with Hourglass, which is and this is a term coined by the lovely Nessie Does, Hourglass is a game of time. Every moment that you spend doing something, you know, less important, like grabbing a bucket or reloading your gun when you really could be shooting it, you know, spending that time shooting a cannon, is time wasted. I'm gonna find us a nice spot to practice this.
Should I get a gun? Because all I've got is my harpoon and sword right now.
Yeah, why don't you go get yourself a gun? Be good to have.
All right.
Stinking other crew's armory is locked. What a dumb change.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. As much time as I spend on other people's ships, it drives me nuts. It's a change that nobody asked for.
Makes sense in the context of the harpoon gun, but I think they should have just made it so that the harpoon gun, if you're equipped with the harpoon gun, you can't change your weapons on other ships. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because then you've made a choice. Yeah.
Yeah. He has no cannon angle to shoot back out to us.
I'll figure that out. He'll get there.
Yeah, I have an offering for you. A chest of fortune.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
My screen is now vertical.
Vertical?
That's far. It's slanted. Sorry, I just came back from the upside down.
There he is. Alright, we're gonna unload these cannons. Alright, so we're all here, we're all ready. I'm gonna try to explain how to do this. Once again, it is quite simple at the end of the day. So, first of all, I'm gonna have you all line up on a cannon. And I want you to trigger the cannon, which means you have activated the cannon. You grab it, you move it a little bit. This puts the cannon in an active state. Now, if you remember how to freeload, you should stand and be ready to shoot the cannon. And you, once again, the activation of the cannon, you basically just have to grab it and touch it for a moment. That's pretty much all it takes. Once the cannon is active for you, you are now open to do cannon multitasking. Now I'll demonstrate on Ophi's cannon here. And he's already a knower. He understands how this works. So basically, all you have to do is start loading, and then you may perform any other task that you want. So, like this, I can start loading. Let me activate the cannon first. I start loading, and then I can pull out my sniper rifle. I can start unloading and pull out my food. I can start loading, pull out my sniper rifle, shoot Rainless Thunder, and then pull out my sword. All while loading a cannon, and then shoot the cannon. And then then start loading and eat a bite of food. And then I can pull out my bucket, throw a scoop, you know?
Grill Sergeant, I've received a question. Do you have to do the wiggle, or can it be a used cannon that you used previously through normal combat?
Hard to say. Typically, best practice in order to maintain the integrity of the trick is before you try to do it, or after you respawn, or you're just getting back to your ship, go ahead and load your cannon once, and then you know that you are able to do the trick.
Okay.
Freeloading...
Thank you, Grill Sergeant.
My pleasure. Freeloading and multitasking are two ways that you can kind of have an edge against regular cannoneers. You see, most cannoneers, all they're thinking about is loading the cannon and shooting the cannon. But if you are freeloading, dodging their cannons while keeping your cannon loaded, while also doing things like eating food, reloading your sniper rifle, shooting your sniper rifle, and also consistently shooting cannons, suddenly you are doing a lot more damage in most cases.
And Grill Sergeant, if you don't mind my saying so, the vast majority of people that you're going to run into, especially in adventure, are going to be cannon locked, so they're just going to be stuck on their cannon, right? So let's say that you are in the middle of loading your cannon. You can get splash damage by hitting them on their cannon, right? So you can get splash damage.
You want to go to the
and
ferry,
then,
or do you want to be shot out somewhere?
You can cross them yourself.
And Discord? Or the galleon?
You can set it up so you can cross the person on cannon just because they were landlocked on it.
My boat.
That is right.
It's
This
on the far
trick,
side, the north side.
this
over
trick
there.
is very
I'll shoot towards
versatile,
it.
as I mentioned. We're hearing
Yeah, I'm
Swoon.
sending.
Oh, I'm hearing Swoon because he's on my crew. I see.
What'd you do to her, man? Why'd you kill her?
So,
She keeps crashing.
Okay.
a way that we could do a little drill for this, let's see. All right, we're gonna run through a quick gauntlet of multitasks. So, what I'll have you guys do, I'm gonna watch closely. I might even have y'all do this one at a time, so I can see it personally. Here's how this is gonna work. Y'all have a sniper rifle or a gun loaded?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Doesn't need to be reloaded. You
Yes,
got
sir.
ammo? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna start with this. You're gonna start loading the cannon. You're gonna pull out your sniper rifle and shoot it. Then you're gonna shoot the cannon. And then I want you to get off the cannon, pull out a cannonball, start loading the cannon, and then reload your sniper while it's loading. This is the core of multitasking. This is probably the most powerful thing you can do when you're multitasking like this. So it's a bit of muscle memory, but at the end of the day, it is a pretty simple pattern of inputs. So, once again, it starts with you being off the cannon. You will start loading. You'll pull out your sniper rifle and shoot it. You'll get on the cannon. You'll shoot it. You'll get off the cannon. Go ahead and start a next load, and then pull out your sniper to reload it. So it's load, snipe, load, reload. So let's see, Brolmo, I'd like you to try it.
Alright, let's see if I got this.
Now, if you screw it up, don't worry. We'll walk you through where you go wrong.
And then you will be publicly flogged.
Yes.
Load.
And I wouldn't worry about moving. Moving can be extra. You can learn that later. For now, we're just simply learning the technique. So,
load.
Pull out sniper and shoot it. You don't have to do it quickly. You can do it slowly. So once again, the power of this is to actually shoot your cannon during this process. So, you're going to load it. Rather, you're going to load it and then shoot your sniper while you're loading it. So, you can shoot that one. You got to get off cannon, pull out your cannonball, right? I actually use, whether you're on controller, keyboard, mouse, I usually pull up the radial wheel and pull out the cannonball with the radial wheel. That's how I do it. So that's totally fine if you're on controller.
Sure.
So you've got the cannon ready. You start loading and you just press the sniper button. Right? You know what I mean? So as soon as it starts loading, you've got the sniper in hand. You can shoot the sniper. Now you can work in a little sprint step. I haven't really taught y'all sprint step in yet, but one thing you may not know about guns is if you pull out a gun, you're usually locked into this weapon pull-out animation. If you sprint for a short second after you pull it out, you usually skip that animation. So that gives you the ability to kind of snipe a lot sooner. So let's see someone else give this a try. Let's start with Rainless Thunder. Give it a try on this cannon. Go ahead and make sure it's active. All right, you're good. So I want you to load the cannon and pull out your sniper, shoot it. Good. Now shoot the cannon. Now you get off, and I want you to load the cannon while reloading your sniper. That's right. That's good. So if you get smooth with that, what it looks like is something like this. I'll try to give a full demonstration again. So we'll just shoot this. We're going to load. We're going to snipe. We're going to shoot our cannon. We're going to get off. We're going to load the cannon, and we're going to reload our sniper while we're reloading the cannon. And we've got a bit of a flow here. Creates this devastating flurry of shooting and shooting and shooting. Now, I don't know if they're ever going to fix this trick. It is somewhat of an exploit. But all of the pro cannoneers, they do this trick. So if you're missing out on it, you're missing out.
Especially on sloop and brig. On
Yes.
galley, it's not as risky, at least in my opinion. But like on sloop and brig, this is a guaranteed you're going to get one balled if you're just locked on a cannon.
Mm-hmm.
As a person who's eaten a lot of cannonballs, I can tell you, it's an important thing to know.
Does anybody have any questions about this technique, this trick, the movement, anything?
Chap, do you think? I think doing it in steps, right? So, Bromo.
Yeah.
What I want you to do, right, is the same thing that he just kind of told you to. So take out a cannonball.
Load it, snipe, shoot.
Well, don't worry about the sniping yet.
Okay.
Right. All you got to do is just the first. It's ultimately like a two-step process, right? So like, all you have to do is load the cannon and then swap to your gun. That's it, right?
That's
so you
right.
just do that.
Gotcha.
All you got to do.
You can kind of just go back and forth with it too.
There you go. Right. So now
the problem I was having was that it's the same button to unload the cannon, so I have to look away from the
that's why you
cannon for a
jostle the
second.
cannon. That's why you got to jostle the cannon for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on.
So if you jostle the cannon, right, you can. It's like that.
Is it on controller? Is it Y to load the cannon?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I still have the same buttons. It's weird. Like,
So you can't pull out your sniper rifle on controller with default
I'm doing
keybinds. You can do it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's the same
watch you
button,
do it.
but like. So okay, let me just shoot this. Right. Load, swap, shoot, shoot. The same.
Interesting. Okay.
But that's the thing, like, it didn't work for me initially, but it's the jostling of the cannon. So every single time, like, the first time that you use the cannon, get on it for a second and just either load it or whatever. And then for some reason, that swap button that usually competes with itself will no longer compete with itself.
That's good to know. Good to know for sure. I was unaware of that on controller. I didn't really think about it. So, yeah, Brolmo, can you give that a try for me now? So understanding what he just explained, despite the fact that it says, you know, Y is taken up by load cannon, you don't have to worry about it because you can just press Y anyway. As long as your cannon's already started loading, if you're off that cannon, you'll be able to pull out your sniper rifle by pressing Y.
Okay.
So you start loading and just press Y. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
So that's fine to pull out sword as well, if you have your sniper at the ready. Typically, one thing you can do is kind of prepare a weapon. So if you're using swap weapons to pull something out, this also applies to like blunder bombs and stuff. Like usually, let me just give you guys an example of this. So if I've got a firebomb and a blunder bomb, and then I press my blunder bomb button, which is C, it'll pull out my most recently used thing. So what I oftentimes do is before a fight, I will pull out a blunder bomb, and then I'll pull out a pineapple, and I'll make sure that my best thing is up first, so that I can do things like this: snipe a cannon, throw a blunder bomb, eat a food, and it's all of my favorite things up front, and all of my secondary things happen later. This is good to know. So, back to what we were learning. We've got our freeloading. We've got our cannon multitasking. It's kind of muscle memory. And it's a little bit hard in the heat of a battle to remember to do all this. But if you actively go about trying to use it and you just go out of your way, even though it's faster and more damage to stay on cannon, if you go out of your way to practice it, it will help you so much in the long run. It'll help you a lot in those PvP situations. And, oh my gosh, let me tell you, there's like so many good times where you can freeload to get an advantage. For instance, let's say you're in that tower trying to be a devious Burger Clan pirate. You're trying your best. Shoot this thing with freeloading.
Perfect practice. Perfect practice.
Reload. Take this cannon. I'm getting angle. No loading cannon while on cannon. You gotta freeload it. Reload cannon, shoot.
Waiting for angle.
I don't care if you don't have angle, just keep shooting.
Okay.
We'll get angle back in a second, just keep shooting it.
Trying to not hit other ships at least.
They can fix the holes.
That's true, it's good practice for them.
Yep.
Good point.
Alright, switch cannoneers. Mob, get up on cannon 1. Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's see Brolmo on where Ophi's cannon is. This is just freeloading. Load the cannon while you're standing next to it instead of being on it. Alright, you guys got him.
Look at that. Look at that.
Perfect.
Too early.
Alright. Let's see here. Where can I stand? I want to be target practice for y'all. Let's see.
You can probably just sit in the water, honestly. Because that way you're going to bob as well. You'll bob up and down. It'll be harder to hit.
That's true. That is true. Alright. We can get 2 people on cannons at once. I want to see if one of y'all can one-ball me in the water while freeloading. That means what I want to see is you basically shoot the cannon while only being on it for a split second. You're kind of flicking your shots because of this, right? You are only on it for a brief second before you shoot. You freeload it, you get on it, and you shoot, right? You can do it pretty quickly, right?
Nobody's over here that can res you. I just realized
Okay.
that. Okay.
I'll be able to shoot out from the galleon. Let's see if one of y'all can hit me here. I'm gonna get further away.
Ah.
That was a good shot.
Did you get him?
Might have.
Cole, can you raise the lines real quick? This will make it easier.
All right.
Yeah. Whoever's on that boat that you're on.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I've learned quite a bit so far already.
Keep practicing it. This is one of those things.
yeah.
Like I'm still very uncomfortable with it.
I didn't think we were able to do the swap and reload sniper while loading cannon thing on controller. I didn't think we could.
I helped. What helped with me was just kind of like quick scoping so that the button just didn't appear for me. Although if you do that jostling thing, sometimes you can't just get locked out of using anything.
That doesn't happen for me.
I got locked out and I just couldn't load the cannon again. I was like trying to load.
Oh no. Okay. I think we've done enough cannon work. You gotta kind of let that stuff set in a little bit. I'd like y'all to put on a blunderbuss and a sniper rifle.
All right, let me go to the island.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
Yes, Grill Sergeant.
We doing skeets? Is that what we're doing?
I'm thinking about doing a little bit more exploiting. You know what I mean? I might as well keep it on theme.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Chap, can you tell the grill sergeants to get everybody in an alliance real quick?
I can go about doing that. Fellow grill sergeants, would we be able to
We
get
can offer it up
everybody
here?
in an alliance here?
Yes.
Get all
So we
ships in alliances?
Chap, we started an alliance. We just need everybody from the prospective boats to raise or to join. So like Files, if someone on your boat is a part
harpoon me
of
real
that
quick.
sloop,
Oh,
and somebody's
harpoon me real quick so I can join the alliance.
Also, someone from my crew, I think Taya's one of the people on the sloop. We need her to join.
Yep.
Or whoever's with her, Cole. I'm not sure who's on her boat.
What's going on over here?
What doing? Oh, we got a hot tub, baby.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was a trauma response.
Chap, the brig you're on has the offer up instead of the join.
This one, yeah, this one needs to.
Sometimes when people go AFK, I throw their boat all the way up.
Anybody from this brig here?
Yeah.
You want to join the alliance?
Hey, ooh,
Yeah, it's already on
It's
the.
that's an offer.
the
You're gonna have
offer.
to go up there and join
Gotcha.
it.
Gotcha. I'll switch it up.
Who sniped me?
Yeah, if you,
You
guys
gotta
want
stay
to
to the
join
end
the
of
alliance
stream
real quick so we
sales.
can
Nope.
res each other, that'll save us time.
If you join the giveaway, I will DM you if you win.
I don't see the join yet.
Prop Boy, thank you for the follow. Sharkmaster, thank you for the follow.
You should.
I just see an offer and then
Oh,
put away.
I think.
Is Taya
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there?
no,
Can you
that's
just have her come join the alliance on this sloop? Because I know she spawned on it.
the QPC or the yellow galleon needs to raise offer again.
Actually, do you want to just go over there and raise it? I'll shoot you
I
over
gotta
there.
go over there. Hold on.
They're doing it. They're doing it. I think I got it.
Yeah, we're coming back to the brig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I see people fly in the air, I'm so tempted to aim and shoot.
At risk of getting flogged. Okay. Brig needs to. Okay, I just need to raise the offer lines on the galleon. Hold on. And the brig will be able to join.
Do we have anybody from the brig on the brig right now?
I think Brelmo is, yeah. So he's.
Yeah, I'm
he's
right here. Yeah, I'm right here.
That'll help a little bit. Then we'll be able to change weapons on boats as well.
Chap, do me a favor. See if you can drag somebody out and then back into the Discord call.
Let me give that a try.
I just want to make sure you have the permissions.
Yep, I do.
All right.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
What boy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Okay, raising the
We
offer
skeeting?
lines over here. We skeeting? I know you want to skeet, Ophi, but
I want to learn it. I want to learn
before you
it.
can effectively skeet, one must learn a few key concepts. Key concepts that the majority of players don't really consider. Now, of course, when it comes to hitting a 2-tap, you don't have to do anything special. In fact, it is, like I said about cannon loading, it is much simpler on the surface than it might seem. At the end of the day, it's a shoot one gun, switch to your other gun, and then shoot your other gun, right? Shoot. This is the core principle of a 2-tap. You shoot, you switch, you shoot. That's it. However, Sea of Thieves is a little bit special. And not always in a good way. So, as it turns out, you guys may remember the old quick swapping method. All you had to really do was sprint in between your shots, and then you would suddenly have a much faster time to kill. And, you know, you'd be able to shoot your 2 guns in a quicker succession much faster. These days, it's a little bit more complicated. So, what we have now as the fastest sort of 2-tap, it looks something like this. This is what they call delay swap, okay? We've got our shoot, and then we sprint for a second and we wait, right? I'm not really expecting you guys to learn this right now because it's kind of goofy, but it's a timing thing. So I'd shoot once, I'd wait, and then I would get another sprint shot in order to get a slightly faster 2 shots in a row. What I want to teach you guys today is a little bit simpler. Sprint cancel gives you access to a lot of really nice things that you don't consider when you're typically learning this game. One of which is being able to see more of your screen after you shoot. So I'm just going to show you what this looks like.
Stop sniping me.
What I want you guys to practice after I show you this is shooting and then sprinting for a brief moment after your shot. You can do this with any weapon. So this is what it looks like normally if I'm just shooting, right? There's the big scope shows up in my face, and I can't see anything beyond that. That's a normal shot, right? It's also relatively slow. Now, what you can do to counteract this is you can sprint for a brief period after your shot, and it looks like this. Not only do you get a slightly faster reload, but your gun gets pulled off of your screen immediately, allowing you to see your surroundings while you're reloading. So all you have to do for this is just sprint forward right after your shot. There is another way to do it. If sprinting is awkward for you, if you're on controller and you don't want to be clicking in the thumbstick constantly, there's another way you can do it. It's called double tapping X. So, or double tapping Y on controller. All you got to do for that is you shoot, and then you double tap swap weapons, or double tap B, or whatever is more comfortable for you. Learning all of these things, giving yourself all of the options in order to get this quicker animation is good. You just have to double tap the button. So you aim shoot and you double tap the button, or my preferred method is to just sprint forward briefly. On keyboard mouse you can sprint forward like instantly, and it is really nice, but on controller it might be a little bit more convenient to just learn double tapping. So sprint cancel is really nice. It lets you shoot your weapons a lot faster. And one of my favorite weapons to do this with is the pistol, which is super nice for PvE. You're able to reload the pistol significantly faster when you actually reload it like this. You can get quicker pistol shots off when you're X canceling and sprint canceling. Yeah, it's way better than just regularly shooting. So that is
so
sprint
basically
cancel.
The sprint cancel is just slapping W and shift at the same time right after you fire?
Pretty much, yeah. It's
okay.
Yeah, you just learn the muscle memory timing for it, and it's super easy. But it's also kind of the gateway for a lot of these extra techniques. So I mentioned delay swap. So back in the day, we had a very easy quick swap, which was just sprinting in between the shots, and it let you aim immediately, and it was super nice. Now they've made it a little bit more complicated. It's quite difficult to learn in terms of, you know, tricks in this game, but I do want to bring it up because getting stuck in this game between shots, not being able to move, will get you killed. What learning these techniques will do is allow you to move more in between your shots. So I can give an example here. I can shoot my sniper and sprint all the way over here and then shoot my shotgun. Without doing the technique, what that looks like is really slow and clunky. It looks like this. Right? So the memory of it all.
The thing that catches me up with it too a lot is swapping too soon.
Yeah.
Swapping too soon after you fire the first shot, you just get stuck pulling your gun out for a while.
That is why the sprint comes in. So
yeah,
the inputs in a row is shoot, then you swap immediately and start sprinting. Right? So you could just practice that. You just press the swap weapons and then sprint, right? And what you'll notice is if you do this properly, this is called, I call this step in. It's where you can aim immediately while sprinting. You can just sprint and then start aiming, right? Sprint, aim, right? I want to see you guys run in a line like this. Just sprint, aim. I don't even want to see any shots. I just want you guys to practice the concept of stepping into your shot. So understanding that you can always aim your gun while sprinting without any other inputs is super powerful. It allows you to do things like get off the wheel, immediately run up and sprint, and then aim, right? It'll allow you to ladder guard from the wheel if you're on a brigantine, which is super cool, right? So you got a border coming up, you can get off the wheel, sprint all the way over here, and blast them off of the ladder because you're able to sprint, right? It's a part of movement, it's a part of aiming, it's a part of locking in your shots, and it's a part of having faster two taps. So yeah, you've got step and you've got sprint cancel. What you can do now, if you combine those tricks, is you can get what we call delay swap. So that is, I'll give you a quick demonstration of what a delay swap looks like again. So again, a regular two-tap looks something like this. And this is plenty fast, by the way. You can totally get by with just a regular shoot, switch, shoot. That's what I usually do. However, some situations call for a little bit of extra movement, a little bit of extra speed. And that's where this looks like. I'm shooting and I'm sprinting for a moment. I'm getting that sprint cancel blunder shot. That just frees me up. That just gives me a little bit more mobility. I'm gonna wait a moment. I usually like to wait until my hand is on the screen loading the gun, right? You can see my hand comes up and puts the bullets back into the blunder. That is my cue that I've waited long enough that I can do a sprint into my shot, right? So a full delay swap looks like this. I wait, and it gives me the ability to instantly aim my gun.
So if I can jump in here for a second. When I first started learning this, this is how I used to. This is how I used to use a blunder. I used to do this.
Yeah.
And I would die every time. But being able to run up on somebody, like being able to run up on them, do stuff like this, and then just pop it out like that as you're running up on them, you're not only guaranteeing that you're doing more pellet damage because you're hitting them with more pellets, but you're also doing it faster. And what he was talking about with the whole like reloading your gun being the signal that you're ready to do the sprint. When you fire any gun in this game, the animation for reloading it is almost always pretty much the same. So when you're shooting a blunder, the tip of your blunder comes straight up in the air as you're reloading it. When you're shooting a sniper, the tip of your sniper comes straight up in the air, right? So a good way to start looking at it is you are ready to sprint as soon as your gun is pointed straight up. Then you can sprint and swap, right? So like if you try to do it too soon, you'll get kind of stuck, right? So if I do it slow or if I do it too fast, That was actually kind of perfect.
This is kind of the tip of the iceberg for my tricks here today. And once again, delay swap is not an entirely necessary skill that you have to learn, but it is really helpful to learn about, right? Understanding that, hey, the reason why that guy killed me that fast was because he pulled out a really clean delay swap, you know?
Yep.
Even if you don't do it yourself, understanding how it works and eventually giving yourself the opportunity to practice it. Like, for me, when I'm sailing from point to point, you know what I'm doing? I'm delay swapping the bell. Constantly. Or
just use it on skellies, use it on bosses.
Use it on skellies, use it on PvE, but just practicing the muscle memory, understanding that, hey, I can shoot my gun and do my delay swap, and then once I'm ready, I'm gonna switch weapons, I'm gonna sprint forward, and then I'm gonna aim. That's really the core of how the gunplay in this game works. It is switch weapon, sprint, aim. That's what you need to hammer into your mental psyche. Switch weapon, sprint, aim. Switch weapon, sprint, aim. This is one thing I also like to do. This is just repeating switch, sprint, aim over and over again. Note that I'm pulling up my sniper, pulling up my blunder, and I'm just rocking back and forth. This is probably a lot easier on keyboard mouse than it is on controller, but...
As are most things. To be fair.
Yeah. But switch, sprint, aim is super cool.
I'm gonna go check in on some other teachers, but thank you, Chap.
Yes,
thank you, Chap. I'll circle back around.
Yep. All right. Any questions? Any questions about delay swap, sprint cancel, or step-ins? No questions. I'm expecting at least one question. There's a lot to learn, and it's mostly muscle memory practice. It really is. So, let's see here.
I was getting the step in okay, but I don't think I'm quite getting the knack of the delay swap.
Yeah, delay swap is really awkward. It's something that takes a lot of time, and I'm only teaching it so that you guys understand what it is, because I know it's not something you'll be able to grasp within one day. In my case, it's taken me many weeks and months of kind of understanding the timing on it. Like,
okay.
I'm basically, what I like to do at this point is I shoot my blunder, or I shoot my first gun anyway, and I do that sprint cancel, right? As soon as I see my hand reach up to drop the pellets into the blunder, that's when I'm gonna press the switch weapons button, I'm gonna sprint forward, and I'm gonna aim. But I also want to say, here's another really cool way to quote-unquote quick swap. It's way easier. So, with Sniper Blunder, for instance, if I... Alright, so the way this works is simple. What you're actually wanting to do is you're gonna not aim. You see, aiming takes time, typically. But, one thing you can do is pull out your blunderbuss and hip-fire it faster than you can if you just aim. So, if you hit somebody close enough with a sniper rifle shot, you could then pull out your blunderbuss and just hip-fire them before he even has a chance to move. So the way that looks is you can aim your sniper, right? So you aim it and shoot your sniper, and then you pull out your blunder immediately and hip-fire. That is the fastest way to do a two-tap without doing any fancy tricks. It also applies to the stinking pistol, right? So pistol is super strong, so you can do a sniper shot and then just hip-fire your pistol, and it does crazy. It's a crazy fast time to kill. And an important thing to do as well with this is just constantly being moving, because you're always going to be moving in combat. You can't be standing still at any point. So you know you're hitting a snipe shot, pow, and then you're switching to your blunder, and you can hip fire, right? So the hip fire is a little bit faster. Sometimes I find that sometimes when I'm in the water, if I'm really close to somebody, I usually want to just hip fire that blunder, knowing that I'm close enough to hit those pellets these days. It feels like with the new blunderbuss, the bullet spread is a little bit more forgiving when you hip fire it compared to how it used to be, because the ADS, they nerfed the aim down sights blunder so much. So it almost doesn't even matter if you aim your blunder anymore in those really close range situations. Like, let's say someone is running at me, I hit the snipe, I'm just walking up and I'm just hip firing that blunder most of the time now. As long as you can keep them in front of you, that's all that matters. Keeping them in your sights. Alright, I want y'all to follow me. We're going to the island.
Alright. Yes, Grill Sergeant.
Sergeant.
We're gonna change gears a little bit. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. Hopefully we don't break the server. Fenneman, thank you for the follow. What do you guys think of these quote-unquote tricks? Are they useful? Do you think you'll be able to employ them?
I'll definitely be able to employ some of them. I don't usually double gun, so that's like
absolutely
tough
a thing
to get used to. But
absolutely, yep.
Yeah.
I want to actually, before I get onto our next full lesson. Oh, I guess you may have lost me. Are we all together?
Yeah.
I'm heading over to the
Alright,
ammo crate here.
not the chicken.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured you were coming to the weapon swap spot.
Yep, that's exactly where I'm going. I'll just, before we go to the next session, we're gonna put on sword here.
Oh.
I want you all to just have sword. We'll do sword sniper. So, the principles that we taught with double gunning can also apply to using a sword. I want to show you something, Mob. You're gonna be my target here. Come here. I want you to check this out. This is.
I am one shot.
Here, I got food for you.
Oh, thank you. Sure.
Here you go. Take a pineapple. He's got a pineapple for you.
Anything in these crates?
All right, so check this out. This is called this is sword. Old quick swap still exists on the sword. So what I can do is I can hit swing, and then I can quick swap to a sniper and shoot it. Right? So that means I can skip the weapon pullout animation in that situation. So here, take food. You got. I'll just show you this. It's in this case.
You need to kill me for the example. Do it.
It is swing, snipe, right? Right?
Right,
it's
and when you're in sword range, you don't even have to scope because you're just...
You do have to scope because you're never really hip firing your sniper unless you're trolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hip fire on the sniper is incredibly bad, but I've been doing it a lot lately because it's funny. So... Yeah, you can use hip fire, but only if you're trolling. When you're in an actual fight, you always want a quick scope, right? And that ties into that quick swap sprint cancel, right? If you're double tapping that reload button or the swap button, you're getting a much faster reload time after you shoot. Oh. You're really just aiming for only a brief second to get that quick scope off. You're shooting that gun, and then you're double tapping X, or you're sprinting. You've got both options.
Excuse me real quick. I just need to get in here.
Come on through.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, once again, I wanted to switch gears. I want y'all to put on a throwing knife and a double barrel pistol. Y'all may not know about this trick, or maybe you do.
Oh, no.
First, I'd like you to understand one thing with this weapon combo. First of all, does anybody understand this weapon combo? Anyone use it or seen what it's capable of? You guys haven't used it? You haven't experimented?
I kind of did all the stuff for it when I was getting all the achievements for the, the customs.
I think I might be aware. You do like a... Is it a...
There's a couple of different things.
Double shot and then...
Double shot and then stab? Indeed. The blast and stab, or formerly known as the cock and poke, is one of my favorite tricks in this game right now. You are able to get up close. Understand that the hip fire on this thing is crazy, so you don't even have to aim it. What I like to do is just juke and dodge like this, knowing that I've got this locked in, so I'm holding the trigger. I'm juking and dodging, and once I get close enough, I'm keeping them in the center of my screen, and I'm hitting that double barrel shot, bam, and then I'm stabbing. And it's just an insta-kill.
That's terrifying.
I have broken spawn camps with this. It is disgusting. They never see it coming. So this is a really fun tool to have in your arsenal, even as like a last resort. Hey, I'm gonna try this, you know?
Aye.
I'm gonna hide behind cover, I'm gonna lock this in, I'm gonna push up close. I'm gonna juke and dodge, and obviously you can't sprint. That's the hard part about this. You can't sprint while having this locked back. So you're basically walking towards them, and they're gonna be like, "Wait, what's he doing?" And then you're gonna hit him with bam, 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 and he's dead. So another thing to remember as well with this is a little bit less important, but you do have another really good kill combo option, which is a single shot and then a knife throw. That does kill.
Yeah.
And I really hate the double barrel pistol because of how you have to, it's shoot on release, so the single shot is really quite awkward. The double shot doesn't have this issue because you are understanding that you are shooting by releasing. In a quick situation, what often ends up happening is you try to shoot and then you try to automatically switch to your other weapon. But because of, you know, muscle memory, you'll end up switching before the shot comes off. So you have to almost wait, and I don't like waiting. I want it to all be, I want it to muscle memory. I want it to flow through. So, yeah.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, the insta kill is crazy.
It's so it feels so easy to do.
It is very easy. Yeah, we switch gears.
This is scary.
Yeah, it's fun. So, I put this in the tips and tricks category of, you know, people aren't really aware of it. Nobody really does it yet, but it's a dirty weapon combo. It's a little bit hard to board with this trick because you have to wait for that weapon load. And usually by then you've been blundered and knocked off, or you've got a sword in your face. But a lot of times, one thing to consider with this double barrel pistol, that does the same amount of damage as a full blunderbuss. The blunderbuss does 90 damage. The double barrel pistol does 90 damage when you hit a double pellet. So most people don't realize that they're about to get hit with 90 damage when they're halfway across a boat. And so you can really surprise people with that. Let's see.
I am sorry, bro.
Ooh, no, you're fine.
That's
I imagine there's a lot of accusations that happen when you hit him with that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh,
I've been. They're like, how did you kill me that quick? Yeah, no, it's mean.
I mean, you were talking about the hip fire. You can also just quick aim too, and just grab them from like far as heck away.
I honestly mostly recommend hip firing it because of how easy it is to hip fire it. As long as you know where the center of your screen is, or if you use a crosshair. I don't personally use a crosshair. I just kind of memorize where the center of my screen is. We got a man down.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There's also the certain skins that actually do have a pretty good iron sight. That's true. This killer whale one actually.
Killer whale is really good.
Nice,
yeah, I like this crimson one. It's clean.
I mean, I want to see it.
You want to feel it? There you go.
Oh, that's a nice.
Did I just stab both of you? That was crazy.
Yeah, that was. I got stab damage.
Yep. That was desync. That was 100% desync.
I'm armed somehow.
Anyway, you wanted to see what this is like?
What? Yeah.
That's so bad. Chap, I feel like we're sitting around a campfire and you're telling us scary stories right now, dude. You're terrifying.
That is scary.
Oh my
Give it a try. Hit, one of y'all hit me with it.
Alright.
I wish to do it.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I
Oh,
released.
that's satisfying, though.
Oh, yeah, it's very fun.
Dude.
Someone else. I gotta try those.
I know what I'm gonna get to.
You just got sunk by Siggy's and DB. Nice.
Oh, nasty. That is crazy.
Terrifying.
I'm gonna be playing around with the double barrel flintlock a lot more now.
Yeah.
Dude,
this might be. This is the greatest.
It's pretty fun.
It's terrifying, but fun.
I especially been looking for an excuse just to use these weapons because I've kind of got bored with a lot of the old ones.
That's one thing for sure.
Doing little PvE stuff, for sure.
Yeah, throwing knife is also, you may not know, the throwing knife is the best PvE weapon
favorite.
in the game. The throwing knife is incredible. It kills, you can wipe out waves of skeletons with the heavy stab. You can quickly kill like 3 or 4 from a range. And main thing is the DPS on bosses is best in class. There's no way to kill a boss faster with just weapons than just spamming throwing knives. And you don't have to reload, you just stand near an ammo box and just continue spamming. So it's super fast.
I was literally just doing that earlier.
Chap training half a dozen pirates to be demons is terrifying. Yeah, we're having a bit of fun here. Okay. All right.
I want to see what the range on this. Wait.
That is so funny.
We have covered a few things. We covered freeloading. We've colored. We could talk about some movement stuff. We'd need to get onto a sloop. Honestly, this could be kind of funny. Any sloops nearby? Yep. Oh, there's a sloop full of clowns. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. This is part of the drill. You need to make sure you don't get killed by any angry clowns while we're doing this. Okay? You see that yellow sloop over there? We need to get over there. I want y'all to run in through that sloop. I want you to ladder juke. Do you know how to ladder juke? It's very easy. You have to jump onto the
backwards.
You have to jump onto the ammo box in the sloop. You jump onto the corner of the ammo box and grab the ladder through the window. Okay. We're all gonna do it. Okay. You're gonna follow me. We need to see all the clowns go through and ladder juke on this window. You jump onto the corner of the ammo box, look through the window, and you should get a prompt. This is gonna be perfect. It's gonna completely interrupt their lesson. It's gonna be hilarious.
There's files.
Coming through.
Everybody, 2-tap the borders. No, yeah.
Yes, skeet us.
It's so fun to do.
Oh my god.
Keep going through the window. Skeet us. You won't.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
You stand right on the corner of that weapon box. Try to stand on the corner of it. It makes it easier. Yep. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, thank you for letting us borrow your ship. We'll be out of the way now.
There we go.
There's way to accidentally get skeeted. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that happens.
I was hoping someone would skeet us, but oh well. Maybe next time. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he tried. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I got away. I got away.
EKNQ, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go back to the brigantine. I'm gonna think about.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
They just hit me with a fire bomb. That's so nuts. They just fucking sniped my ass with a fire bomb.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious. Is there anything in? No, there's nothing in these. I'm going to grab. I know there's a food on the brigantine. Where is?
The positivity enjoy these clowns is everything for a Saturday afternoon. Heck yeah.
Is that the
We're having
brigantine?
some fun. There's so much. There's so many little things, you know. All right, back to the black brigantine. Black and white brigantine. Do I have anything for us to do here? Y'all know how to loot sprint?
No.
We can talk about loot sprinting. It's surprisingly easy. It depends on ping though, so we'll see how ping is for each of y'all on the server. We got some crates we can practice loot sprinting with.
I want to see how it is in the server for me.
Looks like I can do it pretty well.
Hey, yep. Until we run into each other.
Yep, that'll throw it off.
Yeah, ping's starting to get me.
I'm appreciating these lessons. Heck yeah. Okay, so I want y'all to grab a glowy green crate. So loot sprinting, surprisingly pretty straightforward. You just drop and pick it up, right? And then you work in a sprint in between. So you're dropping, you're sprinting, and you're picking up at the same time. You don't even need to have perfect timing most of the time. You just like find the muscle memory of you're dropping it, you're sprinting forward, and then you're picking up while you're sprinting. And you just repeat that over and over again. It's a little bit easier in the water. If you'd like to jump into the water, this way you don't have to worry about like looking down at it. But I like from the surface of the water, you can very simply just drop, sprint, pick up, drop, sprint, pick up. Works perfectly fine on controller.
Also, that I think it's that interact button too. Also made it a lot easier. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I forgot about the interact.
yeah.
I've been holding it.
Reduce, hold, interact. You can still hold, which is nice. To be honest, I still hold, even though I've been using reduce, hold, interact for like a year now. I still hold for the most part. Yes, I do play on keyboard mouse.
I used to always just shy.
That's hilarious.
I've had the reduce on for so long that I haven't held on anything. I like it so much, especially when you're repairing.
Oh my! So I can do
best.
And then oh my!
Oh,
one
man.
One of them I ended up like putting it on top of the on top of the cannon when I was done. I literally finished it, accidentally grabbed the cannon, and then I set the crate down right on top of it as soon as I got out. I don't know if that's a ping thing or if that's just a thing you can do when you do this.
Okay, so you guys have learned a lot of cool mechanics that, you know, could be considered exploits. And that is most of what I had planned. Wonder if we're going to be switching people around pretty soon. Let's see.
It sounds pretty quiet out there. I mean...
Oh yeah.
I'm eerily quiet.
Can we head back and see what everyone's up to?
I think that might be the play. Ooh, send up a flare. You know, someone was mentioning to me today that if you get a flare and a trap... Oh, here's a trap. Let me try something here.
A flashbang, I very much know what it is.
Flashbang? I've not tried this. I would like to see this. So
my buddy does it to me all the time.
And a trap downstairs.
I'm getting away from this. My eyesight's too poor for that.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
Insane.
Okay, so I walked down here like 2 seconds, like a good 5, maybe 3 seconds or so afterwards, and it completely whited my screen out.
Yeah. Wow, I did not know about that until just
First
now.
I thought that's
Chap,
underwhelming, and then I thought,
I heard you talking about,
God.
like, I need to get away from this.
Also, you guys see the ghost light just kind of floating right here?
Yeah,
right now?
that just stays there.
Yep.
Wow, that is.
I love the pain.
That is hilarious.
That is
the light of God.
Spirit of Christmas from the Grinch.
I am putting my blue lights on now. That hurt. Jeez Louise.
My student's trying to learn right now, and you're body blocking him, you guys.
Turn us a little bit so we can cam into the island easier.
That's the bell of shame.
Oh, we're unanchored? I would have done that ages ago.
It's just the bell. That's what we should do from now on.
Alright. So, chat, what are we thinking? Is there any other like technical skill that I should mention? Technical trick, a mechanic, an exploit within reason, obviously.
I'm gonna try the other weapon combos.
What I used to run
covered
with
a
was
lot.
blunder throwing knife before they updated the blunder. That was fun.
I can't do ladder
I miss
launch.
that.
Ladder launch is not a thing for me.
I always just did Blunder Sword because I always needed that mobility. I was always just doing sword lunges everywhere.
Blunder sword is
knife or
explosive
sword
dart. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be like if you could just kill everything with the one shot of the blunder, but now it's not really that great.
Now you don't get to make people mad with blunder anymore.
You can still make people mad.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, just launch them over the boat. Yeah, it's a little harder to do it. Oh.
Oh, if he's flying.
Ah, I know what we can do. We'll do a little bit of practice shooting from the ladder. I gotta go grab a weapon.
That is what I would like to know. I'm going to change guns too.
Yep. I'll probably get y'all to put on sniper and blunderbuss again.
I almost decked the galleon.
Dope. Just gonna be absolutely sure.
So we talked about ladder juking. Now we can talk about ladder shooting. I know some of y'all were thinking that that's what I was talking about. So
this is what I want to know.
Yeah, we will have. It'll be Brigantine is pretty good to do it. It's a short ladder, so it's kind of. Swim back over here. Ladder shooting is surprisingly easy. A lot of people think you have to move a lot and aim and shoot. And it's pretty hard to
I just figured it out.
consistently do it. Yeah, believe it or not, most of the time what I do, especially if I have the blunder equipped, is I just let go and I instantly pull the trigger. And you can pretty consistently do that.
So it's right when you're climbing the very top of the ladder you do this?
Yeah, so I'll demonstrate here once I get over here. First part of this trick, and this is a really good habit to get into. Before you grab that ladder, always aim your gun. When you aim your gun before grabbing the ladder, it doesn't give you any fancy silent boarding, no. But what it does give you is a guarantee that your gun will be ready to shoot once you let go of that ladder. So, first step of this is no aiming. So I grab the ladder. Watch out for sharks. I grab the ladder. I get up to the top of the ladder, right? So right here, like if somebody was ladder guarding me, I would be able to just let go and kind of shoot. It's not 100% of the time. Sometimes it's a little weird. But like someone might be ladder guarding me, and I can just go up like this and blast them. Ooh, and this is kind of a side thing. This doesn't work as well anymore now that you can't one blunder people. But if you know that someone's on the ladder, you can actually hit them with a lump, which is a classic trick. If you guys just stand on the rail and watch me here. So like, let's say I know someone is on my ladder. I could like jump onto the ladder, grab it, and then I let go and I shoot. And it will hit someone there. So if someone grab the ladder.
Yeah.
And I'll demonstrate it. So if someone's on that ladder,
again.
Just here, Bromo, come up.
Okay.
So if you guys just watch me here. Okay. So I know that he's down there. I can actually look down and I see his arms. So I know that he's there. Oh, well, sometimes you can. It depends on waves. But like if I know that I'm within his hitbox, I can just let go and I can shoot. And he's just dead.
I didn't think I was that low. I thought I would survive with 1 HP.
It hits every pellet every time. So it does the 90 damage. So that's
Now
called ladder lump. You want to give that a try on me here? I'll go ahead and be on the middle of the ladder. If one of y'all wants to come down, all you have to do is let go and then pull the trigger immediately. That did 90 damage.
Oh, that's fun.
It's very fun. It's a cool trick. Here, I'll be low, but yeah, if you want to give this a try, you'll just revive me after. So I'm actually you were just a little above me that time.
Gotcha.
The hard part about this trick is actually timing it so that you hit somebody. You have to be right where they are on the ladder, basically. But the only it's two inputs. It's let go of ladder and then shoot.
The waves will let me.
I believe.
That's another situation where the reduce, hold, interact is really helpful.
I keep forgetting.
I don't know. Oh yeah, for reviving, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being able to revive while moving. Oh wait, that gives me another idea.
That's a good one. Ooh.
I have another thing. I have another trick I can teach. This is gonna require a lot of death. So
that's okay.
All right. Let me explain a little something about crouching. So you see, when they added crouching, they introduced a new exploit. Basically, if I start reviving somebody, and then I crouch and uncrouch, it allows me to start multitasking. That means I can reload my gun, shoot my gun, eat my food, right? I'm gonna put this on the list. Revive multitasking. So this is a really fun new trick. I'm gonna kill one of y'all to give a demonstration. Are you low?
No, just 2-tab me.
Alright, so I could start reviving, crouch, and then I can just eat food while reviving. Right? Isn't that cool?
That looks so funny.
Yeah, it's very funny. So
it didn't look any different to me. You just looked like you were.
It didn't show me a crouch animation.
Just like halfway through, you just started eating a coconut.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I didn't see that at all.
Yeah, I saw.
So
I saw eating coconut.
No,
Another
he was just standing there on my screen, just rezzing me.
Another example would be, you know, I can start the revive, and then I can just start reloading.
What the? That looked absolutely hilarious on my screen.
So reduce hold to interact allows you to do that, basically. So here, someone kill me, and then give it a try. All right. So revive me, then crouch and uncrouch, and then you're able to start doing stuff.
Wait.
Okay, I was a little slow on it.
Were you seeing the same thing I was there? His
That's great. Go ahead. In his hand. Kill me and give it a try. Start revive, crouch, uncrouch, and then you're able to do whatever you want.
So you could even do that to like res somebody at the stairs and bucket at the same time.
Yes, you could. 100%.
Crazy.
Oh, that's big.
Yep. Pretty cool, right?
That is very cool, yes.
And one thing that's really cool, like let's say your cannoneer dies, you come over to revive him. You can also crouch and just be crouched while you're reviving, right?
Oh yeah.
Because crouching does shrink your hitbox.
Wait, it does?
Oh yeah. Like if you're low, I can't just shoot where your head normally is. I will miss, right? I just popped a hole right through your afro, and it did no damage.
Yeah, it's short enough that you hide behind a cannon, right? Just barely.
Yeah, almost.
Depending on waves.
For sure. So yeah, that's revive multitasking. I mean, there's not much else to really teach revolving around that. We did talk a little bit about ladder shooting. So you can do a couple of other things while ladder shooting. What I like to do personally, this is one thing you can practice, is you let go and you hold back a little bit and then regrab. You can also go to the side. Usually on keyboard mouse, I find it's easier to juke to the left like this because like F and D on the keyboard are right next to each other. Like D is to go right. But if you just hold A and S and just juke backwards into the left, you can dodge shots like this and while staying on the ladder.
Sorry.
Kenya, thank you for the follow. Muhammad, thank you for the follow. And Tux, thank you for the follow as well earlier. Chap side reps. You could show them. Like, what do you mean by that? Rep the same hole that gets shot. That's true. Okay, one thing I could teach you guys is a little something to do with repairing. You may not know that you could be repairing a hole that gets hit with a cannonball and then stay repairing it even though you've just been hit with a cannonball. It'd be a little bit difficult for me to demonstrate. I'll have to move us in front of an island cannon. I'll do that quick. UPC Galleon is moving over.
We ask them for holes.
We'll need a consistent cannon shot here.
Sergeant, are you taking my idea, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
This is definitely another thing with reduce holds interact that is really helpful.
Let's see if I can get the bell.
You can basically just press the button to start repairing, and then you can move yourself in a way that secures you so that you don't get knocked off. So what I like to do with for instance, a front hole like this, if I'm repairing this, I'm always holding into this spot. I'm holding like forward and W. Now, it might make your screen glitch out like crazy, but if a cannonball hits you, you've got a stronger chance at not getting knocked off of it. So, like, let's say we're repairing this hole. I'm holding into this corner between the barrel. I'm holding, like, just hard left, right? So I'm going to put a hole in this boat, and we can demonstrate it. Just going to turn this a bit. Being able to stay on a hole after you start repairing, even if you get hit off of it, is so nice. Because otherwise, you've lost all your progress that you did repairing. You wasted all that time repairing a hole that was only going to get, you know, opened up to be even worse. So I'm going to put a tier 2 hole in that spot. I'm going to continuously... Oh, dang it. Can someone turn the boat right a little bit more? I'll say when you can stop. The angle was not what I was hoping for. Just go ahead and spin it right around. Cannon ring aiming? No. Are they all training different crews right now? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, you can straighten it out. And just move it, maybe move it forward a little bit. Just drop sails for a second and then drop anchor. Alright, you can go ahead and drop anchor. Alright. So I'm going to continuously hit this spot with the cannon for now, and I just want y'all to repair it. I want you guys to try and repair that hole while I'm hitting it. One at a time or whatever.
Right, it just keeps knocking me off.
So you're getting fully knocked off, even though you are moving into it?
Yep.
So I'm more used to sloop, where I'm usually able to get away with it. But if I adjust, so there's a hole there. Let's say the splash is hitting over here. You're gonna get splashed at that spot, but you might be able to stay in it and finish that repair. I'm just gonna flip back and forth between those two spots.
I'm just gonna keep bucketing.
Perfect. Let me know if you successfully managed to repair the hole.
I just dead, but...
Alright, try it again. It can be a little awkward, but the core principle of it is that...
Just glitching me up and down.
The core principle of it is if you have somewhere to brace yourself against on the ship, you're able to effectively save yourself from getting knocked off of the cannon hole. Whether that is having your back up against the metal grate here. Like, you can be repairing all the way back here, right? And as long as you're secure, you will have a stronger chance of staying, you know, on that hole and not getting knocked off. One thing for sure is to never panic. A lot of times is you'll get hit with a bit of splash damage and it gets you knocked, and you might immediately think, oh, I'm screwed, I've lost my repair. But if you manage to move back into it without, you know, getting knocked right off of it, it can save your repair and save you a lot of headache. Yeah, cannon ring aim training is definitely something interesting, but it's not something I personally employ, so I wouldn't really teach it. My voice is tired. Alright, let's go on a field trip. Let's go visit with other people. See what they're doing. We'll observe. Hello, Jay. Looking like some ship maneuvering practice. I see. Harpoon turning. You guys know all about harpoon turning, right?
Oh, yes.
Very good trick.
I used to just kind of go around on a sloop and just outmaneuver galleons back in the day.
Yup.
Back before the sails would just get completely turned around. You couldn't dead sail now. They would catch me in an instant now. If they actually know what they're doing. If not, I would just go around a rock and then they wouldn't be able to catch me. That looks pretty majestic, honestly.
Yeah. Let's go up to the fort tower and try some blunderbuss skeet shots.
Oh.
The blunder and snipe again?
Blunder and snipe. This is a perfect place to practice it. If we go on to the top of the fort and we just stand on this rail.
Oh, right there.
You will need food.
Let's feed.
Alright, so this is a good little post to practice against because you want to actually knock people over it. So someone else stand here. I'll give a demonstration. So, or we could stand on the post. Yeah. The old blunderbuss skeet shot is kind of a favorite, right? And it's very simple. You don't have to do any crazy techniques. These days, at the end of the day, it is simply shoot blunderbuss, shoot sniper, and he's dead. You wanna basically quick scope as quickly as possible on that snipe shot. But don't get it twisted. At the end of the day, you're basically shooting your blunder, switching to your sniper, and you're gonna jump and shoot your sniper. You wanna kind of set it up early. Like you wanna aim your gun where you think they're gonna land, right? You're shooting your gun basically right as they land. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's no combat is rigid. It's always a versatile moment. You're gonna catch somebody who runs up, and you're gonna blunder them off to the side, and then you're gonna know that they're getting shot in a straight line, so you can, you know, whatever angle it is that they got launched, you can try to hit that second shot. Usually, my aim is I lock in on where I think they're gonna land before I even aim my gun. And I aim in that sort of spot. And most of these shots happen on ships, so we can practice it on ships, but this is kind of a fun spot because it gives us so much time to try to hit them before they hit the ground. At the end of the day, the best way to do it is to switch your weapon as soon as you shoot the first weapon. So that's a muscle memory thing. It's shoot, switch. Shoot, switch. That gives you the best opportunity to go for it. So, let's see. Romo, I'll get you to try it first. See if you can...
I have a question about how you switch. Do you usually press one of the other, like, 1 or 2, or do you use scroll wheel on the mouse?
In my case, on keyboard mouse controls, I have E is my swap weapon key. 1 and 2 works too, but I like to turn off my brain and just shoot. Switch, shoot, switch. I don't want to be... When I'm going for a 2-tap, I'm shoot, switch. I'm guaranteed to get my next weapon no matter what. So that works really well for controller as well, of course, because it's just shoot and then press Y to switch. Wraith balls, shoot. All right, Roma, let's see.
Yep.
Very good. So that, you hit the post there, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
Approach multitask on reps? No. Let's see here. What is a good angle to practice this on? I will stand right here, right on this spot. So you can basically stand here. You shoot me in a straight line, and your goal is going to basically be to snipe me on this rock, because that rock is where I'm going to roughly land.
Gotcha.
All right. Go ahead and give it a try. All right. So I'm landing right at the foot of this rock. So understanding where I land is really helpful. So if you know that I'm going to land there pretty much every time, you can just pre-aim in your head that that's where you're going to be aiming your gun. Okay, give it another try here. Go ahead. It's okay, it's okay. Aiming and stuff is just practice, right? And you do have to quick scope, right? That's one thing for sure, is the quick scoping thing. You could wait a little bit longer. A lot of times your opponent will float in the water after that first blunder shot, and they'll be trying to eat, and you can just take your time and aim your gun. So for this next one, here, stand further back a little bit. Remember that your blunderbuss has a knockback range of about... back up a bit more. Like, I will still hit you with knockback from all the way back here. So you can knock me back, and then you'll step forward, aim at me, and just shoot me. Make sure you do not miss this next shot. Don't quick scope. Just aim and hit. Perfect. So you do it slowly, and eventually you will work your way up to quick scoping. So someone else will give it a try now. Thunder, you're up. All right, go ahead. Just do the same thing he just did. Knock me off, and make sure you take your time and hit that shot. I think I died of fall damage. So, revive me here. We'll try it again. I was wondering if that might happen.
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, so try not to blunder me from too close. Gotta be a little further back, because typically you're not going to get that close for a skeet shot anyway. And maybe a little, yeah, a little, that'll work. You're blundering, you're stepping forward, and you're going for the snipe shot. That's fine. You got a little quick scope there, that's good.
Yeah, I feel like on mouse keyboard, which is what I'm using, that's a lot easier to do because it's just both fingers.
It is, but at the same time it isn't. For this one, it's very simple. At the end of the day, you're shooting your first gun, you're tracking them with your eyes, and then you're going for the quick scope with your thumbstick and trigger here. Yeah, Thunder, go ahead and give it one more try. See if you can try to get that sniper shot off as quickly as possible. No worries, we'll try that again. All right, try again. It feels good, right?
Yeah, it does.
Opie wants me to tell you guys that we're going to be moving to the next round of things.
All right, quickly, Mob. I need you to practice this a few times.
It's going to be the...
Yeah. Okay.
Try again.
Yeah.
You're trying me.
Take your time on the first couple of shots. Yeah, feel free to shoot other people too.
Ooh, good.
Nice.
That was real quick.
Here, Romo. We'll demonstrate an extra technique. This is a very important skill that everyone must learn in order to succeed as a clown pirate. It is the 360 skeet shot. 360. How's that?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll nail that first try.
Think you guys can pull that one off?
On controller, maybe not.
Maybe if I turn my sensitivity up to 2,000.
Yep. That one might be a little tough on controller.
Just crank it up to 2 million. I mean, it'd be a really delayed one, but like it's possible.
I've been practicing that 360 lately. I've been hitting it a lot. It's unironically. Oh my goodness.
Well, crack.
Ah! Perfect.
I went too far.
Yeah, sometimes you overshoot it. You actually do have to practice it pretty hard to get that one. It's not unobtainable, though. Okay, so someone just popped in and said we're moving on to the next part, eh?
Yeah, that sounded like the plan.
Cool. All right, we're going for the skeet gauntlet here. We will keep practicing it one at a time. One person gets knocked off, then the next person shoots the last person who shot. Perfect. Someone else get him.
Wait.
Don't worry about reviving me. Romo gets crapped on now.
I messed it up. I'll do it again. I'm up here. Oh man, look, I killed that guy. Hope no one oh, the repercussions of my actions.
Heal. I'm not counting that one. I didn't get you sent. I didn't send you off.
Yeah.
I refuse to count that one.
There you go.
What?
Yeah, you stand on top of the peg there.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's eat this. Alright, there you go.
I missed, so I mean, just run right up. Okay, my turn. Skeet me. Good job. Go on, Bromo.
Well, isn't this fancy?
Hello there, chap.
I didn't load this gun.
That's still pretty quick, though.
My intrusive thoughts are telling me to speak like Kermit.
Kermit?
Everybody, I'm going!
Why would you snipe me like that? That would actually be pretty uncool of you.
Pretty good
intrusive thought.
Who just shot? Come up here!
Miss Piggy.
Loki, I owe an exercise.
Miss Piggy, can you please not shoot me in the booty cheek? I want to skeet you now.
You swimming?
Oh.
Wait, did you die to fall damage?
I think I died to fall damage. I don't know why. I had enough health. At least I thought so.
I shot a team skeet with the ground.
Oh.
There we go. Eat all these coconuts.
I think shooting this way is
That's a spot on Kermit. Yeah, that's really good. Oh my goodness.
Sacrifice to the lamb.
Rebound shot.
Go on.
Hey!
Skeet me.
Damn.
get loaded here.
Damn. What's up, Cursed? Chad, have we been educational today? Have you guys been learning a little bit? We covered a lot.
Gotta find our grill sergeant.
I had to do a little swimming back. Almost there.
There's a merman in the water. Oh no.
What boat did you spawn
We should
at?
all reconvene.
I spawned on the Red Galleon.
Are you is that you spawned all the way over there?
They're the ones far
Is that you? Yeah.
Can I get an eye that I'm hurt or something?
Don't worry, I'm used to swimming far back.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's just a little cardio.
Yeah, we can hear you. Oh, no, I can't hear him. He can't hear me. No one can hear me. I did not have that thing down.
back to fort.
Now you can hear me.
Egg.
They could not hear me. My headset was not down the whole time.
He head back to fort.
Normally use a microphone, but my microphone does not have the noise cancellation.
Then joining the window ladder trick has been my favorite. Oh, that's such a fun
hear
trick.
my PC scream in agony as it tries to run this game.
It's not too bad to get a custom server set up like this, Grant. Yeah, see at these partners, we're able to set up these servers.
Wasting my shots and I'm trying to drag it. Thunder
My voice
away.
is tired. Jump around the cannon barrel and grab ladder. I didn't talk about that one. But then again, we've been on a brigantine, so.
Damn it.
Okay, if everybody wants to jump into the main VC,
we're going to main VC, guys.
Once they all get here.
Main VC.
Yes, grill sergeant.
Lobby?
Think so.
Yeah, I think so. There we go.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's wait until everybody pops in. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, Swoon Cole, if you guys want to just hop down to the main lobby VC, get your people in there as well.
Okay. Ew. We're here.
There's stand and salute emote. That would be really funny right now.
There is, but it doesn't stay saluting.
Oh.
It's only a temporary salute, and it doesn't make any sense because you have to wait until the person you're saluting salutes you back. You know, before you can drop the salute. That's the rule.
Yeah, you just gotta
Well,
keep
that's
practice.
absolutely got to go to the top of the list of things
We
they
go
should
up
fix.
Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Back into the fortress, my king.
Yes, 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 yes. Also, don't ever call me that. Don't ever call me that. Okay.
He prefers
I hate
sire.
kings. Okay. No kings. only clowns.
My liege lord.
Capitalism
you could be the
only.
king of the clowns. Where are you on?
Because then I'd be a king that makes burgers, and I refuse. I won't be. I won't be lumped in with that guy.
King that makes burgers. How despicable.
I won't be clumped in
the
with
burger
that guy.
maker. You'll be
Sophie
the
not going
burger
curse.
making king.
No.
This skeleton will not make room for me.
We got everybody in here? Are we missing
Not
anybody?
yet.
Crazy spot.
I'm still parking the boat.
Okay.
That's right. You can get up there. I forgot.
I thought it was. I didn't even know it was a thing until I just jumped in here.
Help
I was
me!
like,
I'm being held
I'm just going to hop it. I'm just going to hop in there. Help me, please.
Help me! Free me, please!
Free me.
Free me, sire, please! I'm a
God, I wish you could actually get in that. I really do.
I can't move any further forward.
I would sit in that cage for the entirety of a stream, just waiting for somebody to show up.
Angle, it looks like
Files,
you're
what
in.
the? Greetings, traveler. Please, if you could release my chains and free me from this captivity.
Greetings, weary traveler. Could you please free me from thine chains?
How long have you been sitting there? I've been here all day.
I've been here the whole time.
Clean me.
Claymore just captured me. Please help me.
Hands really filthy. Oof.
Guys, see, this is an important thing we're not talking about, and that's the nature of teamwork. You see how Swoon and Files are working together to get all of Swoon's barnacles?
I
see
do
that.
I was in the
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight.
All
covered in barnacles.
You got to polish those barnacles, dude.
Little Manny Petty going on here.
Absolutely.
I am disturbed.
Right, and you've got Chap kind of overseeing the situation, right? He's checking for dirt. He's checking for dirt.
Reporting on it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to work together. You got to work
League
together.
of Thieves coming out the
everybody's
raid.
in the VC though, right? Like even if we're still missing a
Hello,
person who's
everybody.
parking.
I believe so.
Yes.
It's everyone in game.
What are we doing today?
The person that was parking is here now.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go around. We're gonna talk about what you guys picked up on. Give me like an example of one thing that you learned, and you cannot take somebody else's answer.
Oh.
I won't have it.
Uh-oh.
Or if you do, you know, just know that I'll know you as a plagiarizer. Okay.
Do you want to call on us?
I'll call. Okay. We'll start with Stitch.
Oh boy.
Who was your girl sergeant? What'd you learn?
The girl sergeant was Files. I learned cell juking.
You want to sail juking?
Yeah, using the cell length or the cell angle to juke people.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about like on a sloop when you do it from
when you can look up instead of out of the window, you can grab the ladder. Yeah. I just barely learned how to grab the cell angle. I didn't know any of that.
Cheeky play.
That's a cheeky little move.
I'm gonna
right
have to
there.
show me that one because I don't know how to do that one very well.
It doesn't work.
Never used it really.
I know
it exists,
it's different, but it was fun to learn that one.
That's a sweaty maneuver. That's like if somebody sees you do that, they know. They know. It's more of an intimidation play, right? That will absolutely, that will get you accusated so fast.
You're a cheetah.
Toker?
Something I learned was, well, actually, Swoon was my person, and something I learned was properly how to do the hand load and everything and switch.
Okay.
Just learning the timing on it, I guess.
Tell you?
So Coal Miner was our lovely sergeant, and we learned the
grill sergeant. This isn't a military operation. This is a burger business.
My apologies. But we learned the different rules of a galleon and just the importance of it, as well as where not to stand when a boarder shows up and where to stand. We really know.
Okay.
Bucketing, that was great.
Mystery barrel. Oh, you took that hit for some reason. your hitbox was that's not on me.
In, but Files.
Patriot just got here. Okay.
Yeah, but Files did finally. I finally know how to detect the degree angle of a cannon now. I usually just guessed it.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. Who is? Okay, it's Toker again. Okay, God. You know, this is the problem where everybody looks exactly the same. Thunder. Walk me through.
So, Chap was my grill sergeant, and one of the things that I learned was about being able to reload your weapon while you're resurrecting your teammate.
Ooh, good one.
Ooh, that is a good one.
That's
a good one.
Too.
We did a lot of multitasking.
Oh yeah, you can do a lot of different things. You could bucket while you're resing your teammate even.
This requires reduce hold interact. I have a personal grudge against reduce hold interact.
Really?
I have that too.
It's offered
It can be annoying. It can be annoying. Dropping your anchor by accident is brutal, but you just kind of you gotta live with it.
I've done that.
I've accidentally given to the fairy after getting balled in Hourglass too many times, and I got so frustrated. I was like, I'm taking off reduce hold. Nope.
Let me ask me how many rowboats I've dropped off the back of a galleon trying to swap weapons.
All you inked us the other day. Remember that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Atlantis.
My girl sergeant was Coal Miner, lovely person. Learned a lot of things. My favorite things were with the sword, how you can dash through the water much quicker than you can walk through it, and also how you can dash through a person by hopping with a sword even.
Oh yeah.
You can hop through a person, which is very, very useful.
Absolutely clutch. And if you look really closely, you can see their organs as you pass through them. It's really interesting. Mob gamer.
My drill sergeant was Chap. He taught me how to freeload while or whatever it's called on a cannon, so I can reload while I'm shooting the cannon.
Freeloading, I like that term. Call it that. I'm trying to get it coined, okay?
I'm a freeloader.
Speaking of terms that we're coining, guys. Okay, a very important thing that I'm going to teach you today is, guys, it's no longer called skeeting somebody. It's called giving them the old-fashioned sploink and doink.
Sploink and doink is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I was teaching the cock and poke earlier too, and that was.
Oh, dude, the cock and poke is nice.
I wasn't sure that was going to be mine.
The cock and poke, that's pretty good. Feather.
I've learned, thanks to my drill sergeant files, that if you aim correctly while bilging from the map table on the galley, you can extinguish the fire at the helm.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yes.
Yeah, that is a really good one.
As a helm, thank you, Files.
Crazy trick.
For teaching that. Because, yes, helm fire is the worst.
All right.
You don't eat food the whole time?
Right.
Hunter?
My grill sergeant was Swoon, and the main thing that I took away from this was that it's more about mind games. Like, PvP in this game is more about mind games than anything.
He would say that. He would say that.
It's a state of mind.
True though.
He's not wrong, but he would say that, and he did say that.
It would be cheaters all the time. Mind games.
Sorry, Dare. We only have English here. Not too much French.
My grill sergeant was Swoon, and not only did I learn how to get a well-groomed mustache as his own, but I also learned how to hide while boarding.
Ooh.
So going underneath
some
the
examples.
ship.
Ooh, very nice.
Going underneath the ship, when somebody's ladder guarding, you can jump off of the ladder and then go underneath the boat, and then try again on either the side that you were on or the other side, and like fake them out.
All right. Sneaky Pete.
Yes, my grill sergeant was Cole. I learned about changing your weapon sensitivity to be able to look around better and hopefully perform better in hand-to-hand combat.
Okay, all right. So good. Seems like a good first round there, folks. Seems like a good first round. Now, grill sergeant.
I learned something, Donald.
What did you learn?
Let me show you this. It's really incredible. So you get yourself a trap, right?
Yeah.
You put a flare in it, and everybody close your eyes. Oh, it went through the wall. All right, so if you put that on a ship, it flashbangs the entire ship. It's insane. Your entire screen goes white.
And then you have like a little ghost light that just shows up.
Oh my gosh, I did not know about it until today. That's a brutal troll.
Chap, select radius doesn't.
Select radius, not the whole ship, but if you put it downstairs in a ship, it just blinds everybody in that area. You put it downstairs. Yep. It has to hit the ceiling of the ship.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Somebody give me a trap and a white flare. I need to demonstrate this. I'm going to flashbang the whole chat.
I think the best.
It didn't work in here. It would have to be on a ship.
Chap and his whole
it should be on a galley. Okay, I got the flare. I got the flare. Who's got a trap? Who's got a trap?
I went downstairs a couple seconds later, and it's still completely white in my screen.
I need to know.
Let's all go look.
Okay, I'm going to this galley over here. I'm going to the yellow galley. I'm going to the yellow galley.
There's traps in this.
Stare at the bright lights.
There's traps in this red cannon barrel.
Everyone can all be blinded together.
Everyone go stare at the sun.
Chap, your glutes are amazing.
Oh, I work out, dude. I work out.
I'm gonna turn the lamps off for maximum effect.
I have to say the best part of this whole first part was when I mimicked Chap and his entire crew followed me.
That's crazy. I was wondering about that.
All right, who's got a trap?
There was a trap in here.
Something's not
right here.
And everyone followed me to the boat.
Everybody back up. Everybody back up.
Gotta go bottom.
You gotta go bottom? Okay.
I think so.
I got it to work on the brigantine from mid deck or whatever down below.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so everybody gather around. Everybody gather around. Just stay out of the center of the floor.
Gather around the flashbang.
Okay, we need to bilge. I need to
sing our flashbang song.
Get your sunglasses on. Welding mask.
Okay, is everybody here?
Prepare yourself.
Everybody here? All right,
Prepare
who's our
yourself for
volunteer?
light screen.
Who's our
I'll do it,
volunteer?
Wee!
I'll do it. Oh.
Oh See, I was hoping that would happen in the fort. Oh, I wish it worked in there.
I have spots in my eyes.
Oh,
That's crazy.
That was cool.
My TV just turned off.
I did not know
Okay.
that. That's so
That is
funny.
insane. I'm doing that to our Chloe at every single opportunity.
My TV
just
still
break?
dark right now.
Oh my god.
Traps again.
That's crazy.
God.
I just
Okay.
learned that today. Somebody in chat
my
told
TV
me.
is still adjusting.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're clowning around. We gotta have tricks up
My
our
TV
sleeve,
is
right?
still adjusting to this.
Yes, that's an important.
He
That's an
just
important
taught
trick.
like 20 people how to do that shit.
And everybody in chat.
Everywhere now.
That's hilarious.
That's gonna become the new meta. That's gonna become the new meta.
Yeah.
New meta.
Blind every village.
I hope the new
One thing
meta.
I got from Burger Camp.
That's so insane.
Same here, Mr. Janky. Yeah.
Bring the enemy.
It's so evil.
Oh, it's like that one time you killed somebody with a trap firework.
That was great.
Insane.
Tied to a flare.
They're blinded while they're
Imagine he does
dying.
that too. Then the white light took him.
I wonder what it's like with a red light.
Okay.
I think it does the same thing.
Well, that's when you're going down below.
Need more
Okay,
traps.
I have a
So,
feeling
Girl
we're gonna
Sergeants,
find out.
what do you think that the majority of people that you are working with don't cite people
Thanks,
specifically, but what do you think they struggled with the most?
Yes, this guy Ophi.
I think it's just gonna be muscle memory, getting repetition and experience. Like I explained earlier, that when you find yourself in this situation again, you'll have been there before, and you'll be more relaxed and you'll know how to handle it. You know the proper procedure at that point. Just muscle memory.
For the next one, for the people that are learning, so a lot of this is going to come down to, like, you can learn something once, but being able to retain that information and then employ it later, that's going to be the hard part. So is there anything that for the next batch of things that we work on would help you with retaining that so that you can use it rather than it kind of just going in one ear and out the other?
Definitely try to learn every role on a ship, whether it be sloop, brig, or galley, because and a lot of people will say make sure you eat, make sure you do certain things, but those are simple and they come to mind fairly easy. Once you start to learn the roles, you'll understand what's needed on the boat, and your prioritization will start to get a little bit more on point, and you'll be able to situationally aware, be able to handle a lot more stuff.
Okay, so Files, I'm gonna go ahead and take that as you volunteering to teach galley roles. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Swoon, specifically, I've had people in chat asking about like kind of cannon basics, like angles, when to shoot chains, that kind of thing. So do you want to do just like a cannon basics thing? We can do that. Let's see, Chap or Cole. I need somebody to do like aiming with guns / knowing how to lead, like leading shots on a moving object.
You want to do that, right?
I know how to do that. We can do that.
Okay, so I'll have Chap do that. And then Cole, you get the honor of choosing your own topic. Now you can poll the group. You can poll the group, or you can make a unilateral decision.
I was thinking I kind of did like a run over of like a galley crew going on. I had in my head, I was kind of thinking like doing like a sloop, like prioritization, like ship prioritization, like if you're trying to like turtle defend type of
Doing
situation.
good, Aiden.
Okay. All right.
Turtle asleep. How about that?
Okay. So Grill Sergeants chose last time. Students, based on what each one is teaching, you guys can choose which person you would like to follow. So again, Files is going to be teaching galley rolls. Chap is going to be teaching essentially how to hit your shots on a moving object, learning how to lead your shots, making sure that you can actually put your bullets to good use. Swoon is going to be teaching you how to cannon, and Cole is going to be teaching you sloop prioritization. Make your choices. And just like I did
Single
before,
file.
I'll kind of cycle. Yeah, single file, guys. Okay, single file, please.
Stand behind me if you would like to learn about leading your shots.
Cannon's on me. I'm this one.
All right, sloop people.
Sloop people to Cole.
Let's all crouch. Let's all
I'm gonna be
crouch.
popular.
I'm gonna go to the white and gold sloop.
Okay. And then every grill sergeant should have the ability to drag their people onto their own ships.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Is there a trick when you're in Discord to be able to do that a little easier? Sometimes when
drag.
you should just be able to click and drag.
I'll start pulling you guys into the channel.
With a really big
Discord's so
VC, it's
long.
hard to. I usually right click and go to move to, and then select the channel.
Ooh, true.
Because there's too many people to see the
So now you
actually
can do the
drag.
move too.
All right,
They're at the
everybody
bottom of the
who's
list.
with Chap, go ahead and move to the brig black and white. Right, the black and white brig VC.
Ooh, which guy? Let's
Oh,
go pick
that's
which
the
guy we
smart way
want.
to do it. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah.
Clutch, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Clutch. All right, we're gonna go over to the brigantine.
What's your gamer tag in Discord or your tag in Discord?
It looks like Feather and Thea
We get to
need
pick
some
which ship we'd like.
help getting into
Anyone
the...
else want to do sloop stuff? Get sloopy.
Should be able to climb this. All right.
Anybody who's awful on sloop needs to follow Cole. You know the truth. Only you know the truth.
To the
Okay.
red one. Oh, you guys go to the red one. I'll drag you in.
Sink on sloop a lot. Please follow Cole.
That
He
worked
can help you to
horribly.
rectify that situation.
Guys, go over to the red galley. I'll drag you in.
All right, I got 3 people in this chat. I feel like we had quite a few people lined up behind me. Who are we missing?
Yeah, we're missing Kaya and Feather.
Kaya and Feather.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Someone else has popped in.
Is this? Heard this sound. All right. Mob, move to.
Feather there.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Throw Feather down here.
There's so many channels. Oh my God.
Oh!
All right, I grabbed Feather. Taya is here now.
Yes.
Sorry.
Where's the? Yeah. I don't know.
All right, there's only 2 people left in main lobby. I think we're pretty much locked in. So, you guys joined
I
me
think
because
I'm pretty much on the wrong.
you would like to learn about aiming guns. So who here is on keyboard mouse and who here is on controller? Go ahead and step forward if you're on keyboard mouse.
I'm not there yet.
The swimmer.
It's me. I'm sorry. I'm on controller, so you're fine.
No worries. So, I'll just start by saying keyboard mouse gives you a bit of an advantage in terms of learning aim. I would say inherently being able to aim with a whole arm or a wrist in order to aim your shots is a slight advantage. However, it's not the be-all end-all. Being on controller is 100% fine, and you can get very good at aiming and shooting on a controller. I would just say that it's a little bit more difficult to, you know, get used to aiming on controller. That being said, all these lessons will have nothing to do with your choice of input. Sea of Thieves is pretty straightforward. You're usually only shooting 1 shot at a time, right? And so understanding the momentum of bullets and the projectile speed, it all kind of comes into play. So let me just make sure. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing?
I think Feather
Real?
went with Files.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Feather went with.
All right, so we got 4 of us here. That's perfect. So let's see here. How could we teach this? Well, to be honest, as a sloop player, mainly, a lot of the things that I do, I like to be at the helm of the sloop, and I am very locked in when it comes to sniping the enemy cannon. That's probably the most time that I spend shooting. I always have my sniper equipped. I'm always sniping that cannon. So what ends up happening is you have to learn how to lead your shots based on the movement of your ship. What I call it is awareness. You need to become aware of the speed of your ship, the rotation of your ship, and the opposite, which is the speed and movement of your opponent's ship. So it takes a bit of time and it takes a lot of, you know, missing shots to lock in and understand, like, hey, if I'm on my ship and I'm moving at a certain speed, and my opponent's ship is moving at a certain speed, I need to lead my shot a certain amount. Now, you always have to keep in mind that ships will move into your bullets, right? A ship moving forward, and this also applies to cannons, a ship moving forward means you have to put your cannonball or your shot in front of that ship so that it moves into your shot. So, one way we can practice this is, let's see, what could we do? What could we do? I would love to get a hold of another ship. It's not like all ships are being used. It looks like I might be able to use this sloop. This could be good. Let me go see if I can borrow this sloop. Hold on one sec.
Okay. I believe that one is Cole's sloop. I think the purple one is not in use currently, though.
That is Donald MacRonald, Shadow Queen. Don't get it
The
twisted.
purple one is my ship. Mine
It
with
doesn't
others.
look like there's anybody on it right now.
Yeah, I should be able to borrow this. It'll work out.
Neighbors remaining.
I was so confused. I heard the Skelly ship thing, and then I realized my ship was over there.
So here's what I'm thinking. Do y'all have sniper rifles equipped?
Yep, I do.
No, but I can go over to the purple ship and do that.
That is fine. We'll get everybody to have sniper rifles equipped. Bringing the ship over.
I'm gonna run over to my ship quickly and equip a sniper.
I'm just gonna need to find some food, because what I'm gonna have you guys do is basically shoot the crap out of me, and I'm gonna be sitting here spamming food.
Pretty sure there's a lot of food.
Yep,
over
I
there.
got pineapples here. That's good, Eternum. Heck yeah.
Do we also need to say hit cannon in an oceanic accent?
Yes.
You also want to start?
Alright. What I'm gonna do is get this sloop sailing past the Brigantine.
Okay.
At a certain speed. I want you guys to learn something real quick. This is a good tip. The ship is rocking left and right at all times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what that means is it'll be easier for you to aim your guns if you're standing in the middle of the ship. If you're standing near the edge, your aim will be rocking way more. So stand near the middle. Whenever you're aiming your guns, always try to be standing near the middle of your ship. That's a very good tip. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sailing past on the ship. I'll get to a certain range so it won't be too easy for you guys to snipe me. And I want you to just try to aim. I'm just gonna stand right on the cannon. I'm not even gonna move, okay?
Okay.
So understand that you're gonna be basically leading your shots. For this first one, I reckon you'll probably be aiming your gun right around the ship's harpoon. So you can kind of use the harpoon as a good judging point. I'll just try to set this up so that the ship circles. Alright. Go about third speed. Usually you're aiming somewhere between the cannon and the harpoon with your shot. Alright, so I'm going to stand here and spam food. You guys can start sniping me. So try to lead your shots. Good, I've been
Missed
hit
cannon.
twice. That's a good hit. I'm dead. Good work.
One shot, I think.
Someone might want to go grab that purple boat.
Yeah, I missed.
It should have been Taya. It's
Someone
our
aim me?
boat.
Someone aim me?
We can't. Just
Okay, it's fine.
go merm.
I'll get a verb.
Yeah, because Rin, our ship is off in the distance. I'm pretty sure it's at the ghost.
This is our ship.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
That's fine.
Alright, good. I'm still here. Put on a harpoon gun.
So I know the pistol has like more fall off than the sniper, but like does it have any like speed changes?
Yeah, the
compared to the sniper?
bullet is significantly slower than the sniper shot. So if you hit a sniper shot, you can't just shoot the same projectile every time with the pistol. If you're within a range, like if you're like this close, you know, if you're within throwing distance, the pistol shot will act basically like a sniper shot. But
yeah,
after a certain distance, it becomes a completely different ballgame. You have to lead the shot entirely differently. Thank you for grabbing that ship. I'm gonna go full sails this time. Yeah, feel free to go back to the other ship. Whoops.
It's all good. I like swimming.
I want you guys to just be sending shots non-stop at me, and I'll be sailing past you at full sails. This is kind of just an aiming warm-up. But I'll be roughly standing at the cannon.
Okie
So this time, obviously, the ship is going to be moving a lot faster. Is Tay on the boat already?
Yes, I am.
The ship is moving faster, which means you need to lead your shots more. Good hit. Wow. Turning the wheel.
I went too far.
I've been
Ooh,
hit.
I got a hit.
Nice. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy.
I'll go get it.
I have not hit a single shot.
Those are tough shots, man.
I missed.
Do I need a merm?
So I stick with my harpoon.
Might want to hit a merm quick.
Yeah.
This is why I play fighting games.
There's one over
Love me
here.
some fighting games.
Where's the merm?
Honestly, didn't
go back
expect
to
to get
electric when we
crossed
got
that quickly.
You guys are on the brig, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also using
The one right
sloop.
next to Cole? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, crash. Where's my merm?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, I made it.
Hello.
Whoa.
My merm.
Alright. That worked.
I'll go help with this.
Okay.
Just got a 4 streak, but missed the cross snipe
Never got a
tutorial.
merm. Oh, there's the merm.
This vlog
Way
gets
over there.
saved to your channel, right? We are currently working on it. Yeah, it the VOD will stay on the channel for sure. There's been a lot of good tips and tricks today, not just cannon snipes. I got this.
Oh my god, border.
Oh my god.
I flicked away from you. I wouldn't hurt you, Taya.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh, undock the rowboat.
Not I.
So, naval sniping is definitely one of my specialties, but it's a little hard to teach in a locked down setting. So what I think we'll do is we'll just head over to the island, where we have free movement and free ammo, and we can choose whatever weapons we want.
I see where Rin lands. Okay, everybody hop in.
What are we doing?
I'm thinking we're just gonna do a bit of ENAS practice. So, hitting a target that is juking left and right
A little
effectively.
higher.
Up on it.
Okay.
What I would recommend for this is pistol sniper.
We're going to the island, right?
We are going to the island.
Good.
Oh, who's on fire? Oh.
Yeah, that fire is gonna kill me.
Yeah, I get killed by people who are enassing almost every time, so this is going to be especially helpful.
So
what's the thing on this island?
Over here, over by Gold Ghosty over here.
I thought it was over here.
Yeah, it's this one.
You said pistol and sniper?
I would recommend pistol sniper for this bit.
Okay, good. I already have pistol on me.
Enas is the term we use for movement, effectively.
Damn special.
It is, Crow. Yeah, it's going really good. Once you've got your pistol and your sniper equipped, I'll just explain a couple things. So, a good player knows how to move. That means, even though they're right in front of you, you may not be able to hit your shot on them. And you know what? That's not your fault. No matter how good your aim is, if somebody is running at you like this, it's going to be damn hard to hit them half the time. So, you do have to learn to lead your shots a little bit when somebody comes at you like that. If they're coming at you with a simple left-right pattern, you can wait until they go to the right and pop them on the right. It's a bit of a mentality thing. So, most of the times what happens to me is someone runs at me like that, and I panic because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to flick a shot and hope for the best. And sometimes that works. But if you can actually recognize that he's coming at you like this and hit him when he's right on the curve of the left or the right, or hitting him right in the middle, you can time those shots. So, let's see. How do we practice this? Honestly, let's do this. We'll do 1 or 2 people at a time. Just thinking what the best way to explain this is.
Have one person run around like they're out of food and the other try to hit them?
I'm thinking that's something like that. I guess what I need to kind of describe at first is how you can aim your guns and still keep your eye on the target. So, for instance, if you aim a sniper rifle or even aim a pistol, you've got this big, object in your screen. It blocks things that you usually would be able to see if you weren't aiming. Keeping somebody in your line of sight while you're not aiming is very important. It allows you to simply hip fire or aim quickly and shoot while, they're juking and dodging or whatever it is they may be doing. So, I think what I'll do here is just as a simple practice is I'm going to run around. We'll have... Let's see. Let's do one person at a time. Just try to hit me while I'm juking and dodging and see if you can lock in your shots. You can fire all 5 of your shots, and I might throw in a couple of jumps and eats here and there, but we'll start with Rin. I'm going to run around. I may use this rock as cover. I'm just going to run around in this area, and I want you to try to hit all 10 of your shots, or try to shoot all 10 of your shots. And I'm just going to keep juking it out like this, and I'll try to randomly do this. Good.
That sounded like a reg. Was that a reg?
It might have been.
Also sounded like hit reg.
He's coming at you. He's coming at you, Ren. He's coming at you. He's plotting and planning and scheming. He's scheming, Ren.
That's all.
That's all. You hit a lot of shots. That was crazy. I'm gonna grab more food. Let someone else try it. This is kind of nice practice because at least I know how to move. Like, a lot of players you fight against won't move like that, but the best players you fight against will. So, whoever's up next, we could do Taya.
Little sword hoppers.
So go ahead, and I will say, your goal here would technically be to hit a pistol, switch to your sniper, and then hit your sniper to kill me before I can eat. Now, you might not be able to, but if you can, go for it. Feel free to reload both your guns before you try to shoot again. So, all right, ready, set, go. That was a reg. That should have hit. Now, predicting my movement is very important here.
Snipers, like you have to ADS, right?
You do,
yeah.
But
Okay.
hear me out. This is quick scoping, right? This is the principle of quick scoping. You really only need to recognize where the center of your screen is and just very briefly aim and shoot right as soon as it's done aiming.
Okay.
So staying aimed is fine, and you can do that. But when it comes to hitting a moving target, you're oftentimes best to just flick that shot as quickly as possible.
Okay. Sorry, that shouldn't have counted.
No, it's fine. Keep going. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You're all out? Okay. We'll go
Yeah.
we'll go with the next person. Ophi, do you want to try?
I can give it a shot.
Alright. I'm gonna grab food. See if you can hit me with a 2-tap.
Now listen, man, I'm gonna make myself look bad on purpose. So if I miss any shots, just know it was intentional. You know, just
He's got to make us think that we have a chance at learning.
Yeah,
Mine was
just about.
totally on purpose too. Just
Well, you can't say that because I already said that.
You missed me while I
You
was a
can't
barrel.
shoot Chap. Like, come on. Look how adorable he is. We can't shoot him.
I'm coming at you, Ophi. Give it a try.
I like the shiny light. That's why I know.
Streamer privilege versus streamer privilege. Who will the game favor
It's gotta be
more?
Chap every time. I'd be dead by now if Chap was actually fighting. Let's be real.
That's not true.
Nah,
You
you
killed me in that
stand a chance for
TDM.
sure.
I think.
Did I?
I think so.
Oh, I could. Oh, I should have had you there, dude.
Almost.
Oh, I should have had you. Eating is cheating. Eating is cheating.
He's hitting his shots.
I'm out.
Unlucky.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
That was good. Let me grab some more food.
I'm okay, thank you.
I'll let somebody else try.
What is that sound?
No, I keep hearing you.
I think it's the event.
Oh.
The event just like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me, please.
Cloud over there.
So once we've done everybody here, I'm gonna give you guys some extra tips that are gonna help you with quickly shooting your guns, especially the pistol. So, Furious Parrot is up next.
Yep.
Give it a try.
Reg?
Sorry, I just have Ophi's stream pulled up.
Nice shot.
And I'm out.
Good shooting. I think we have one left. Atlantis has to take shots. Let me grab food one more time. Is there food in these? No, they're all empty.
How many did I hit on your screen?
If you have server authoritative hit markers on, it means every time you see a hit marker, that means you 100% did damage.
I don't know if I have that on.
You should definitely enable it.
Yeah,
Much
you should.
recommended.
Is that on gameplay?
I think
HUD maybe?
I think it's under HUD. Yeah.
My mermaid.
Server
shut up.
authoritative hit markers. Nameplate.
No, maybe it's not HUD. It's gameplay. It's at the bottom of gameplay setting. Server authoritative hit markers.
Okie dokie. Let's see if that's on or off. That is off.
Yeah, if you
Turn that on.
enable that, your hit markers you might find occasionally your hit markers are slightly delayed, but at the end of the day, if you see that hit marker, you know you did damage. So very good. All right,
I'm not going to be
Atlantis, go
screaming
ahead.
hit reg anymore.
Yeah, this is a good view to watch this.
Well, instead of hit reg where you got a hit marker and it did no damage, now you're getting hit reg where you hit them clear in the face, but it got no hit marker.
Yeah. And so you'll still scream about it because I often do.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Shit.
Well done.
The British are coming.
Good shots. Okay. I think, was that all of you?
I'd like to say that was impressive, but I was lagging so much that...
Let's go.
You were lagging, you still hit every shot. Shush.
That's why I was so delayed with my firing. The gun just did not want to fire.
Just looking for food. So I want to show you guys a little bit about sprint canceling with the pistol. Bone collar.
We all then try to figure it out without him telling.
Yeah, so I was teaching this to the previous group, but basically the pistol is the best. We went up to the tower because I ran out of food.
Oh, okay.
And this is fine. We can do this in here. It's nice on flat ground. So
we're like lemmings.
There are two ways you can cancel the weapon being on your screen animation before you reload. One is by sprinting briefly after the shot, and two is by double tapping either switch weapons or put away weapons after the shot. So, technically three. This allows you to not only reload your guns much faster, but also allows you to see more of what's going on in front of you while you're reloading, because you don't get stuck with your gun floating on the screen before it starts reloading. So, this is just really, really helpful for gunplay. It looks like this. This is with me just sprinting for a short second after shooting my shot. You'll notice that I'm able to shoot my pistol in quick succession much faster than normal if I wasn't doing this trick. What this means is you can hit a guy with one pistol, and then by the time you're done reloading that second shot, he hasn't even had time to finish eating yet, right? So that is a very easy way to kill someone with a pistol. Hit him once, sprint, swap, reload, shoot again. The most important thing with this is that if you're bearing down on a target, you're keeping them in the middle of your screen at all times, right? Like, let's say this barrel is my target. I am hitting them once and I'm moving, but I'm keeping them in the middle of my screen the entire time that I'm moving, so that as soon as I'm ready to aim and shoot again, I just shoot again, sprint.
Oh, he left us.
Now, the cool thing about the pistol is you can do this with hip fire as well. So try this without aiming, and you suddenly realize, holy crap, I can shoot like a machine gun with this thing. So you just shoot, sprint. No aiming, you just shoot and then sprint forward for a brief second. And because the pistol has very, very good hip fire accuracy, you can just shoot this incredibly fast. And this is how those TDMers keep killing you.
Well, I just figured that out. My God, that's
yeah, it is so good. Like,
wow.
Yeah, this is the power of sprint canceling with a pistol, and it applies to the sniper and the blunder as well. So, for instance, when I'm on the helm of my sloop and I'm sniping somebody on that cannon, I'm not waiting for that whole animation every time.
I gotta thank you though.
Is that someone saying they gotta go?
Oh, no, I was shot.
Okay.
So.
Oh, cool. No worries. So yeah, when I'm on the helm of my sloop, I'm popping that snipe, and I'm just doing a sprint cancel to reload a little bit faster. It also lets me see the cannonballs that are flying at me. I don't get stuck with that sniper scope stuck on my screen. So, once again, you have two ways to achieve this technique. You can either just sprint forward for a short second after you shoot, or you can double tap the swap weapon input to get an X cancel, is what they call it.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I will say, sprint canceling has a disadvantage. You can't sprint cancel while you're in the air. So you in that case, you would be better off, double tapping X or double tapping Y, whichever input choice you have. This is very helpful for gunplay. Now, this is another really cool trick when it comes to getting that quick kill with your guns. The hip fire on the pistol. You can actually pull out your pistol and hip fire it faster than you would be able to aim and shoot. So that means if you hit someone with a snipe and then instantly switch to your pistol and just spam the shoot button, you get the fastest 2-tap in the game without using delay swap. And it's very easy to do. So you pop that snipe, switch, and then just spam the shoot button with the pistol. As long as you're keeping the person that you're shooting at in the middle of your screen, you will probably hit them with that pistol shot. This also applies with the blunderbuss. So you don't even have to aim the blunderbuss. You can just literally pop them with the snipe and then walk forward while your blunder is being pulled out and just hip fire them with that blunder shot. And it just looks like this. Bop. Right? It kills so fast. Does not mukbang with the...
I actually survived my next fight now.
Yeah, it's these are the things that they don't really teach you. So, and it all very simple. Now you can go way further. Once you've learned how to sprint cancel, you can learn how to delay swap, which is where you sprint cancel a shot and you actually all right, well, I guess I should teach step in. This is step in, right? Let's say I don't have a gun equipped. I press the gun pull-up button, which is either B to pull up my most recent weapon, Y to swap weapon, or whatever it is that you're doing at the point. So in this case, I'm pressing, E to swap weapon, which pulls up my sniper rifle. And then I'm sprinting forward and then aiming immediately. And if you chain that together, it looks like this, which is where you're doing 3 inputs: switch weapons, sprint, and aim. You do that over and over again, and it creates this muscle memory loop that is very fun to practice and very useful for weapon fluidity. And eventually you start working in shots. Now, back in the days of original quick swap, this was how you quick swapped. But now, if you shoot that gun, you get stuck into animation locks. So what we have now is delay swap, which looks something like this. I shoot and I wait a second, and then I switch. So that is technically the fastest way you can shoot and kill someone in the game now. What I like to do is I wait until the... so depending on your weapon, your hand is going to come up and put the pellets into your weapon. That is my sign to do the swap, sprint, aim, right? So I shoot my first gun, I wait a second, and then I swap, sprint, aim. That is delay swap.
Okay, yeah.
Now there's another way. I really like this one too, and juggling these two methods to give yourself the maneuverability and the aim of switching weapons and sprinting, it can be a little difficult, but I'll show it to you either way. So this is sprinting longer between shots to avoid the quick swap penalty. So what I do is I shoot and I switch, and then I immediately start sprinting. And you have to sprint for about 1.5 seconds before you start to aim your other gun. Right? So you'll understand what I mean if you try to do regular quick swap, which is where you basically get stuck. It forces you into the pull-out animation.
Yep.
So you want to avoid that at all costs. Because, yeah. But if you do the original method, which was just shoot, switch, sprint, and while you're sprinting, you're in this limbo where you can just start aiming your gun whenever you want to start to prepare your next shot. It's like that. It's like it's a really difficult thing to explain. It's also very difficult to practice. But once you understand the timings of it, you can just be sailing around and shooting the bell of your ship and practicing your mechanics, right? Currently the best is delay swap. Oh, and one thing I do with delay swap, as well as just regular shooting as well, because sometimes you might say, oh, my gun didn't shoot. Well, one way you can avoid that is by spamming that trigger. You aim and you spam that trigger, right? And it's kind of just something that you have to remember to do. And that way your gun will never not shoot because you're pulling that trigger as many times as it takes to get those bullets out of your gun. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else? Leading shots. Do you guys have any questions? Any questions at all?
It's like muscle memory you got to work on.
It is muscle memory. Unfortunately, it takes some time, but having the baseline of knowledge, What ends up happening when you start playing this game is you don't understand how people are able to do those things. So even if you don't have the muscle memory for it, having the knowledge as a baseline foundation of how people are able to do those things so efficiently, it allows you to begin practicing them and eventually work your muscle memory towards it.
Yeah.
But it is definitely all about practice. Like, whenever I'm sailing to a destination, I'm just basically spamming that bell. I just shoot the bell, I get the ding when I hit it. It means I'm practicing my aim, and it lets me practice my quick swapping. And yeah, but...
Gives you a little shot of dopamine.
Yeah, a little shot of dopamine, it helps. At the end of the day, what I honestly recommend doing most of the time is ignoring the delay swapping and just focus mostly on shoot, switch, aim, shoot. No sprinting. Simple enough. Shoot, switch, aim, shoot. That way
they can't eat.
It's fast enough that they can't eat. It doesn't give you the full mobility of sprinting, but you can still move between shots. You can still be juking left and right like this. And usually that's enough in this game. Usually you don't need more than that.
Atlantis, I keep aiming out that door and you keep going in it.
I'm still here. You keep shooting me.
I don't need it. Thank you, though.
I know I'm a Yankee and you're a Brit. Yeah. So do we just practice on each other or on you again?
You know what? Who is anyone here on the same crew?
Me and Ren.
Me and Furious Patriot, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna have you guys 2v2 then.
Okay.
So Atlantis Craze and Taya versus Rin and Patriot.
Okay, okay.
Can my teammate jump for me? Because again, I don't have any. Where's my teammate?
It's the other
There's my
female
teammate.
pirate.
Oh, hi.
The other female pirate. That should make it pretty easy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this will be good. So what I'd like you guys to focus on in this is just movement. So you're moving as much as you can. Like, you don't even need to sprint really. As long as you're juking left and right like this, you're probably going to make some people miss their shots. And you're basically aiming very briefly to lock in on your target. And then and once your shot is off, as soon as you shoot, you're switching weapons so you can get your next shot off as quickly as possible. So...
Isn't it that the two on the sniper, the last two supports for the scope is the center of your screen, basically? If they're between that, then you're gonna hit them?
Yeah. Yeah, depending on the skin, right? Of course, if you're using the Obsidian Sniper or Aristocrat or whatever, it will...
Well, as long as your skin has those two little bumps and it's not like a bottle on it, it's worked for me with every sniper.
Yeah, it's nice to have reference points like that. In my opinion, eventually, once you understand where the center of your screen is, you don't need to worry about any of that. Like, with enough practice, the center of your screen is just locked in, and that's where you're focused on.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll have you guys both teams face the wall like this, and when I say go, you'll turn around and try to fight.
Okay.
All right, go. Now this is very interesting. I've already got some feedback for both teams. This is good.
The hold the thing off did it to me again. Because you can't cancel it.
Yeah.
Why can't you cancel it? That actually makes no sense.
Canceled me eating. So okay.
Well played.
I feel like I was jumping around way too much.
I was about to say, the first thing that I noticed was that the two people on the far side started jumping around and the other two were keeping their feet on the ground. I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. When it comes to gunplay, it is much easier to lead your shot on a target who jumps, because someone who jumps is locked into a strict path. They can't really move as much once they've jumped. But someone on the ground can juke, right? They can move in erratic ways that you may never expect. So what I'll recommend for this next one is that both teams try to keep their feet planted and either work in sprints or just, like I said, try to circle around and keep your targets in the middle of your screen while you are flicking your shots as quickly as possible.
Yep. Okay.
We'll give it another try. We'll do the same. I wouldn't even really bother eating right now. I would just say go ahead and focus on your main mechanics, which is moving, aiming, and shooting. And try to avoid jumping if you can. All right? Go. Nice.
Ooh.
Good shots. You don't have to worry about reviving. You can help.
Okay.
Feel free to help with your shots. Try to hit Patriot.
Didn't.
Good work. So this is really cool. So I noticed a couple of you were actually sprint canceling your pistol shots. That was Taya. Taya got a good sprint cancel on the pistol shot, which allowed Taya to actually get the kill very well there. On the other hand, Atlantis Craze was shooting much slower because, you know, they weren't doing that sprint cancel technique. So for this next one, make sure you all have full health once again.
Need to go find food.
For this one, I want you all to focus on definitely trying to sprint cancel your shots, or X cancel, sprint canceling or X canceling. It will allow you, and being grounded is really nice for this. If you're on the ground, it allows you to easily sprint cancel or X cancel your shot while you're doing it. So you.
Errol's out here with food, just letting you guys know.
Perfect, thank you. All right, are we all locked in? I think we are. Let's try this again. So this time, definitely focus on sprint canceling or X canceling, whichever you prefer, your sniper or your pistol shots. Okay? Go.
Okay.
Oh, I crouched.
I think I'm aiming too low, or...
Oh, I got.
It's okay.
Really got caught in the crossfire.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried to move towards the door.
I think you guys are doing really good movement right now. That's awesome.
I'm mostly focused on, like, I need to aim higher or have my camera higher.
It is good to recognize that, absolutely. So the center of your screen is something you will find. You may find that putting a crosshair on your screen can help you find that more naturally. That is totally fine, but to be honest, I think naturally the center of your screen is something you will find with enough practice of just understanding, hey, that's where my bullet's gonna go. It's right in the middle.
The way I learned was I got aristocrat pistol, pointed it somewhere, then took it out and just tracked right there.
Yep, absolutely. Aristocrat, ebon pistol, that's the center. It's
And
gonna
you don't
hit
even have
roughly
to
in
aim
that
with it,
area.
just let it go and then keep that at the center, because you know where the center is. And then just check, stop.
Menazeria's,
decide,
Tom,
check.
thank you for the follows. Musty,
Because I
thank
had
you
to
for the
get
follow
out
as
of the
well.
habit of going for headshots. God, when I started
I gotta take a shot. Yeah, going for headshots is something that you definitely don't need to do in this game. Always do your best to hit center mass on your target. Gonna give you a wider margin of failure at all times.
And then
Sango,
when
if
you
you're
go
still
back
here, I'm
to
using the
different
Reaper
games,
rings.
Then you forget about that.
Valorant.
And then, so it's like, okay, this game I need to hit in the center of their body.
You wanna?
And then you
orbital
go
and
to a different
practice
game
James?
and you accidentally do what you're doing from here.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh wait, no, now I need to hit
Yeah, but we're in
headshots.
different
And then you
channels.
come back and then it's just this
But,
endless
no, I mean,
cycle
like,
of just like do I need to do this or this?
Come over, look up on
It
this
can
one.
definitely throw you off with other
Yeah.
games. But at the end of the day, I feel like recognizing when to go for a body shot or a headshot is
Okay, I'll come out.
kind of
Just chains.
potato in most cases.
We only have like 20 something, so.
One game I like is
Oh, wait.
Halo because
You need some?
you've got your shields in
No,
Halo,
we have
right?
20.
You don't
I
really
mean,
want to
yeah.
shoot at the head of somebody
We'll
who has
just
full
do,
shields
a
on
little-
Halo.
a little
You want to
practice.
just you want to hit the body shots for the easier shot until their shield pops, and then
Okay,
you
we'll
want to
come
hit
grab
their
some.
head, right?
Yeah.
So that's one thing I really like about that game. And in Sea of Thieves, it's just simple. You just aim for the body.
Oh wait. Is it this one?
All right.
It's the other galley. The yellow
So-
one has it soon.
Okay.
Leading shots is
And double
definitely
check for
still
you,
a
I'm pretty
thing.
sure.
I'm hearing a lot of files talking because he's in my crew and they're talking to each other. How can I teach about leading?
Yeah. This one has bottom left barrel, 60.
Oh, we could
can-
do.
or
Yeah,
60
you know what? Why
chains.
don't I get y'all to put on blunderbuss
Okay, we'll come
and sniper
grab 'em.
rifle here?
Do you want to orbital with us? Are you guys in the middle of something?
We're about to teach the Jack Sparrow board.
Is that a good way to
Okay.
train?
Yeah.
Leading?
We were doing this on the previous
Let's
group,
go
and I
around
think it's a pretty
demasking
good, pretty good thing to train.
The blunder and sniper.
Yep, go blunderbuss sniper rifle. This
There's
is gonna be the
the
loadout
bullet
you use in most sweaty naval PvP fights. So what I'll have us do is we'll come up here. And so this is a really nice spot. If somebody stands right on this post, go right ahead. If you stand right on that post, it makes it very easy to just pop someone off with the blunder and then follow up with a snipe shot.
I'll be the dummy.
All right, perfect. This is an example. So you pop someone off, and you try to aim and hit that snipe as quickly as possible. Now, feel free to do this to me if one of y'all wants to step up. For the first shot, I'd recommend not going for, and you can stand back a little further so that the blunder doesn't do too much damage. What I basically want you to do is shoot, and then switch and step forward, and then do your best to aim and hit that next shot, and then come down and revive me. So go right ahead. That's okay. We'll try it again.
Ben didn't want to shoot.
Yeah, there's a swabby in the water trying to harpoon.
All right, try that again. Gun didn't shoot. Make sure you kind of spam that trigger in those situations. If you're using, were you using any kind of delay swap there?
Not really.
You were just going for a regular,
the boats, Captain.
regular swap and shoot, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So, yeah, when it comes to switching and then quick scoping, I guess I've got the muscle memory timing down, but usually when I am just switching, I find that I don't get the my gun didn't shoot as often. It's hard to say. I think I just have the muscle memory timing down. So you're not shooting at the exact same moment that you're aiming in with your sniper. You're aiming and you're shooting briefly after. And if you can't get that timing down perfectly, what you do is you just aim and then spam shoot until the bullet flies out. But I personally don't like doing that, and that's just my own personal preference, but this is really good. So this is good for leading shots as well, right? Because you're recognizing that, hey, my target is going to land pretty much right at the foot of that rock. I'm going to hit him with a blunder pop, and then right as he lands, I should be able to hit my shot. So, Patriot, go ahead. Nice. I'm good. So, Patriot, you took your time and made sure to hit that snipe shot. This time, I want you to try it again and really go for that quick scope.
Okay. Make sure that's all loaded. Dang it.
It's a little bit harder.
That was so slow.
It was a little slow, but that's okay. You're not trying to really worry too much about that precision. But one thing you can definitely practice is how quickly you'll be able to shoot your sniper after you pull it out. So give it one more try. Ooh, that was close.
That time it just didn't.
The gun did not shoot.
It's not that the gun didn't shoot. I know I probably misplayed it and caused it not to shoot.
And in those situations,
the old quick swap.
Yeah, the old quick swap. Oh my gosh, I know.
You get too used to it, and then it goes away. Then you never learn something else.
Yeah, and in that case, like, you really have to teach yourself to, hey, don't sprint. I'm not sprinting at all. I'm just shoot, walk forward, shoot. That's what I do now, for the most part. Unless I want to try to go for that delay swap. Alright, can anyone else step up? Lannis, do you want to...
Yep. Taya.
Oh, you can go. Alright, Taya, go right ahead. So, in this case, for the first one, just blunder, switch, and do your best to aim and snipe me. Don't worry about quick scoping. Just try to get the follow-up shot.
Okay.
Oh, the sniper wasn't loaded.
It wasn't loaded.
No worries. Hey,
It wasn't loaded.
that is a very crucial skill, is recognizing what is available to you. Is my sniper loaded? Is my blunder loaded? Do I have cannonballs? Do I have food? Always be thinking about that kind of stuff. All right, give that another try.
Hey, when it's a border, if you got them off the ship and the ship's moving, you're still good.
I didn't shoot.
Did you try to sprint that time? It looks like you might have.
I think I got used to like trying to do that.
It definitely happens. Recognizing when to do either a regular swap, a delay swap, or a sprint swap, it is something that takes a long time to learn, to be honest. Go ahead and give it another try. And this time, once again, do not sprint. Oops. Just focus on shoot, walk forward, sprint, shoot.
Sync?
I don't think so. I think it's just a desync.
Yeah, there's a skill.
Did my ship just sink?
No, surely not.
Okay.
All right. So once again, shoot, blunder, switch.
Oh.
It's unlucky. Be a little closer to me next time.
Hey Cole, what are you doing right now?
All right, go right ahead.
I don't know why.
I'm trying to teach these guys chain
did it?
shots.
I think you put away the sniper rifle.
Orbital with
I did.
So you're on controller, right?
Yes.
So
I gotta
what you're-
press triangle. I
so-
accidentally clicked R2 instead.
For sure. So in terms of inputs,
over here, yeah,
all
sure,
we're
right?
focusing on right now is pull trigger, press triangle, walk forward,
And then-
aim, and then aim and
Cole, I'm
shoot your
gonna
next
go out
shot.
to the right here a little bit.
Okay, so go ahead and give it a try.
All right.
Nice. Good. That's perfect.
Yeah, I was looking, I
So
was looking way up.
it can be quite tricky to combine all those inputs. And
I
at
get
that
it,
point, it
I-
is definitely muscle memory that gets developed. Let's go ahead and give it another try.
Cole, you're paralleling with me.
Yeah, would you want to do like an orbital? What are you thinking?
That's close.
I think so, yeah.
I'll
Now, you
pull and
mentioned
turn
you
around.
were aiming too high, right? So that
Yeah,
kind of
when I
comes
pulled
into
out the
the...
other gun.
Yeah, so here's how I kind of look at it, right? I blunder them off, and before I've even like... Before I've even gone over, I'm already looking down because I know that I will have to be aiming down afterwards. So one way you can help with that is by blundering them in the feet, because then when you're ready, you can you're already going to be looking downwards, right? So you can blunder them in the feet, walk forward, and you don't even have to adjust your aim. You're already looking down. And this is really nice because you walk and you'll stop right here because of this post. So yeah, but give it a try. Try to blunder me in the feet anyway, yeah.
I'll just we'll just orbit until we get this meg out of the way. Cool.
Hey.
But I get it now.
Pull.
Yeah, it's cool. All right, would anyone else like to give it a try?
I guess I can.
Perfect, let's go. All right, give it a try. I think you know what to do. Close.
Just a little bit to the left.
Cole, do you want to pull sails and just sink
Another
this
one.
meg real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, that should have killed. What the? The blunder did like no damage.
No. Blunders are incredibly inconsistent, I've found.
Mute my team in voice chat here. Should have done this a while ago. There we go. Now we're locked in. All right, so yeah, give that one more try. That blunder once again did like no damage, and it would have actually, if not for fall damage, I would have survived the snipe again.
Question.
Yes.
There is the one that there is the slow, the not quick swap, but the slow swap. What if you do? What if you walk forward, swap, and then press, well, in my case, B twice to cancel the pull out animation? Is that still good?
I don't think that you're really wanting to do that.
Okay.
One, it's a little too much. And two, I don't think it typically works in most cases.
Okay.
So, and just to refresh, there's typically 3 different ways that you can go for a 2-tap. You can either do a regular swap, which is shoot, switch, shoot. It's very simple. Requires nothing else. You've got sprint delay, which is where I shoot and then I start sprinting forward for about a second, and then I can aim and shoot, which looks like this. To be honest, I did that. It's a little too hard to learn all of them, so I really try to focus on one or the other. In this case, I've been practicing delay swap, but yeah, it's old quick swap. That one's really good for movement because you can do stuff like this, right? Which is where you shoot and you immediately switch and then start sprinting, right? And you can start juking down, boom, right? Honestly, that method is really good for movement. But yeah, delay swap is definitely the king right now in terms of time to kill.
Just gotta get used to running a little longer.
Yeah, exactly. I really do recommend mainly spamming the sprint cancel, because if you get used to using sprint cancel after every shot, it effectively...
Oh, fuck. Playing slowly over here, sorry about that.
It effectively conditions you to delay swap, and then you avoid that stupid quick swap, you know, penalty.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go over the double barrel pistol because this was a crowd favorite before, and it may be it may not have as much to do with leading shots, but I'd like you guys to equip a double barrel pistol and a throwing knife.
I don't think I've ever used a double barrel pistol. I think I use it once.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. If you thought that
throwing knives are my favorite weapon most of the time, but
well, check this out. Your throwing knife is about to unlock a new kill move. Okay.
Ooh.
So once we're all ready with our double barrel pistol in hand, I will demonstrate. Out of curiosity, Rin, do you have full health?
I do.
So
and I think I know what you're about to do. Yeah.
You don't have full health anymore.
Exactly.
This is, I originally called this the blast and stab, and then CJ turned around and called it the cock and poke. So, this is a very simple trick. You don't have to do anything special. You lock that bad boy back so you've got a double charge. You release it, and then immediately switch to your knife, and then just stab. It kills every time.
I might swap to this for a while. Just funnier.
That might be a new favorite of mine.
It is incredible. So what I recommend doing with this typically is, let's say I'm bearing down on Atlantis. I will lock this back while I'm in cover, and then I'll push forward while juking sort of like this, you know? And once I'm close enough, I don't typically aim. I usually just go for the hip fire because I know where the center of my screen is. I just go bam, and they died of one shot, which is fine. As soon as you've hit that pistol shot, you can immediately switch to the knife and go for the stab, and it finishes them off. It's awesome. So
where you guys at?
We're on the cannon tower where the ammo box is on the fort.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come here, Atlantis.
We're learning to be from
Chap, how much time you got left?
Got about 20 minutes ish.
Okay. All right, perfect. That gives me enough time to let push now.
I can't see my health.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't shoot. Glitch, you gotta go back to the ferry.
Yeah. It's a fun bug.
Someone murder me. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a quick DM. Dang, Chap, dang.
I actually didn't get the kill. Someone else
No
did.
hesitation.
I did.
That's your first warning. That's the first warning.
I'm sorry.
We were just
We went over
practicing the double barrel pistol and throwing knife
I was
stab
not around
combo.
when that was gone over.
So yeah, one thing we could do if we all go up into the fort tower, we can do kind of team deathmatch with this again. This is kind of fun. So we're not throwing knives here because apparently throwing knives in a custom server can cause weird stuff to happen. But we are going for the combo attack, which is hit them with that blast and then pull out your knife and finish them with the stab. You can do it the other way, but I definitely don't recommend it. That's not going to be as much of a surprise to anybody.
Yeah.
Lannis is still coming back.
I'm nearly here. I just totally didn't mess with the harpoon gun for like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which one?
Are you going to teach them something with naval PvP? So I am mainly focusing on gunplay right now.
No, this is just the one you get for basic achievement. She has a fancy one.
I feel like I have the unfair advantage here with the knives. I am British, so you know this feels a bit unfair.
So unfair.
Okay, so are we doing a what's happening in here?
Well, we're gonna do 3v3.
Okay.
Ophi, you're with Rin and Patriot, and I'm with Atlantis, Craze, and Taya. And we're using. Do you have a double barrel pistol, Ophi?
Oh God, no! I turned that back in, dude.
You're gonna equip it, and you're gonna go blast stab.
Oh my God! Oh, we're doing the cock and poke, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We're doing the cock and poke. I don't think I've ever done a cock and poke.
Oh my gosh! Your eyes are gonna be open today, sir. It's so
completely
easy.
Expanded my British mind. This is like discovering tea all over again for my people.
Yeah.
I did see
There's
you
no way
absolutely
we beat
cock and poking the
Atlantis.
crap out of somebody. Like I want to say it was like 3 months ago I saw it, and it was like instant death for them, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
what in the world, dude?
Pull out your double barrel pistol, lock it back. Lock it back.
Lock it back.
There you go. Locked it back. Look at me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, so that-
okay. It automatically fires. Yep.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
lock it back and keep it held, and just look at me and just you release it, then immediately press Y to switch to your knife, and then just pull the trigger again. Give it a try. Y. Yeah, and I'm dead.
That's insane.
Why?
Feels
That
good.
is
doesn't it?
insane. That's preposterous. Hang on. Let me try one more time.
Yeah,
'cause
try it
that's-
again. Try it again. Do it. I'm full.
Okay, and it doesn't slow down your mobility. You can run with it.
You cannot
Oh
you cannot
my
sprint.
God.
If you sprint, it'll cancel the
cancels.
load. So you just in this case, what I typically do is I lock it back and I just juke like this, and I just keep them in the middle of my screen so
That's
that as soon as
so
I'm ready, I
brutal.
just go pop stab.
This is the new loadout.
It's disgusting.
Oh my God!
It is so much fun.
Is
I
it
think
one
I found a
double
new
barrel
use for
shot?
Ophi's just like,
enough
now I know what
to,
I'm doing.
put them in throwing knife range?
That's
Oh
busted,
well,
dude.
that's the other thing about this is you are not limited to that kill combo. You can also do a stinking pop and then throwing knife.
Oh, the lag
that
that
is
just
also a
created.
kill.
Wait,
Okay.
that kills as well?
Yeah, that kills. It's 60 damage
Oh,
from
God,
the throwing
this makes
knife and
sense.
45 damage from the pistol shot.
Oh, dude, what?
I wrecked you. Here, have some more food.
Oh, thank you.
Hang on. Hang
Okay,
on.
try to
Hang on.
get everybody to full health, and then we're gonna do 3v3.
And Ophi, I'm
Hey,
sorry about the stab again.
Terria and Craze, you're not
You're
on
good.
team with Ophi, are you?
No.
Cool, perfect. Then everybody
Come over
lock
here with
back.
us, Ophi.
Oops. Everybody make sure your double barrel pistol is reloaded completely.
Up. Oh,
All right. Everybody faces the wall. Double barrel pistol is in the pocket. Everybody has to put the pistol away.
In the pot. Oh, we're doing a draw. Okay, got it.
Hold on.
Yep.
Wait enough Red Dead Redemption to see where this is going.
And on three,
Ready to fry
on
again,
three, we
Ophi?
turn around and
Dude.
we can fight. And your goal here is to only use the double barrel pistol, blast, and then stab. Okay? Ready,
Okay.
set, go.
No.
Ah, you got me.
Stay away from me, Taya.
That's so. Oh, it just feels so clunky, dude.
It's super
Somebody
clunky.
get Atlantis.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoot. Yeah. Oh crap, Atlantis.
I got him.
I was about to shoot Chap
Atlantis is still
so that
alive,
our
and I was
team
like-
won, then I realized that we wouldn't have enough people to res.
I am.
I have
Go ahead and
literally broken spawn camps with this trick.
You need some food?
It's insane, dude.
They don't see it coming. It's just
I don't
such
know
a
if I
quick
need-
kill.
I'm not seeing my health bar.
Same.
I'm assuming I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
assuming
we'll do it again.
LB, does it show your health bar down there? Sophie?
It does. Okay, I'm full. I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
I can
Face
do
the
it.
wall. Guns away.
Maybe.
Okay.
Guns away.
Mm-hmm.
And go.
Oh no! Oh
It does
no!
so much damage.
That does so much damage.
I think some people have found new favorite weapons.
No, I don't know that I'll ever be able to pull this off. But dude, can you imagine?
Oh, sorry.
It's surprisingly easy. The thing is, you can use it when you're very close to them. It's just like a blunderbuss, but it does no knockback, which means you can just instantly follow up with that knife.
I'm gonna say this is the tuck loadout. This is the tuck loadout.
Yes, it's an insta kill, so you can just sneak up behind someone and blast them, like what you used to be able to do with the blunderbuss.
Don't you miss old blunder?
I do.
Kind of. I miss being able to use it. I don't miss having it used against me.
Yeah, but I'd rather just die than get stuck in the water waiting 10 minutes for a merm.
That's fair. That's fair.
There's a bunch of food up top, by the way, if anyone needs any.
Okay. Chap, can you let the rest of the grill sergeants know that when you swap out and we're bringing in push, we're gonna bring everybody back to this room?
I sure can.
Thank you.
Just to let my fellow grill sergeants know, I'll be switching out in about 15 minutes here.
Can I get a cock and poke 1v1, Mr.
As soon as
IRL?
we're getting out of here, we're all going back to the middle of the fort.
I'm gonna die.
Somebody count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm here.
Ah, God, dude, it's so hard to aim.
I seriously recommend don't aim the gun. I just recommend hip firing it. As soon as you're within that like body range, suddenly all you have to do is just release the trigger.
Does it fire straight? Like
yeah,
where is
it's a clean middle of your screen shot, just like the regular pistol.
Interesting. Oh, sorry.
The way I got used to it just now against you was I just said, if you are next to the gun, then I'm gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that is just
like I'm here.
Wow.
I'm gonna stand still. Just put. There you go.
Dear.
Okay.
I am the dummy. Both in IQ and training.
Oh, and it is like shit.
Oh, that is
Okay. All right. It feels good.
This
It feels good.
disgusting thing I've ever learned in this game.
This is kind of busted.
Yeah.
I remember, I don't know who I saw make a video where they popped in your stream and asked if this loadout could work, and you told them no, Chap.
Nuh-uh, no, that's not true. I told them that it's actually a very good loadout.
I swear in their video you said no, but okay.
In their video?
Yeah. Somebody's video about using it in Hourglass.
Oh, in Hourglass? Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Oh, that's Joe. that was alright Joe, probably.
Yep.
I don't recommend it in Hourglass, obviously, because there's just better options. You know, being able to knock people off your boat with Blunderbuss is typically just so valuable, and you kind of need it.
I wasn't trying to be confrontational. I was just like,
No,
oh my god.
I remember what you're talking about now. It's a very good tip because, like, yes, you can use this, but it's still kind of a meme. It's super strong, but having to wait that time to lock back the pistol will get you killed if you're at the helm trying to ladder guard. They'll be able to get up and blunder you off before you have a chance to even finish loading back that first shot.
I am so sorry. I was aiming at the ground. Ow. Here you go.
Yeah, it is fun to teach this. It is very fun to teach this trick, but at the end of the day,
Grant your mercy.
When it comes to really sweating out and being optimal in PvP, this is more of a, all right, it's either my last resort, like I'm getting spawn camped, I need to catch these guys by surprise and hit them with an old blast and stab.
Cock and poke.
Yeah.
Question, are the boats gonna sink if there's nobody on it for rain?
We should be.
No, rain only goes so high.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Unless it's an open sea, it'll put a hole in it.
But we should all be around the island.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Purple is where's purple? Purple is there, I think. Purple should be close enough to the island where it shouldn't. You know what? Let's just play safe. Let's just play it safe.
I'll take my move. I'll take my move.
Because this is there's the gold galley. That brig. I don't think that brig is close enough. Where's our brig?
Stab you. You know what I see using the double barrel a lot is Toxie. Toxie just slams this thing.
Yeah.
Toxie's awesome.
And eliminates crews.
No, I actually do. I use it quite a lot. People don't see it coming, so it's quite fun.
Stop stabbing me. I knew always you run because you keep chasing me around. Leave me alone.
It is a limited loadout. You're stuck at pretty much close to medium range. I almost always need a sniper because at any point, you know, you might be further away from somebody and want to do damage. So the sniper is pretty critical. I like to either have a sword sniper or a blunder sniper or a pistol sniper. Those are my loadouts that I mainly use.
Chap, I've been asked to ask you your opinion on the explosive dart and blunder combo.
It's an interesting one. It leaves you very limited with mobility. Like, yeah, you can hit an explosive dart and then follow up with a big blunder hit, and that might kill. But I think you're much better off getting struck by lightning. You're much better off getting a sword with the blow dart, because with the sword, you've got so many more options in terms of mobility.
I need to show you this. All right, now.
Thank you, Aaron. Sorry, I had someone in my chat ask me to ask you that.
Bilging. Is it?
It did work,
better
though.
to do throwing knife and sword or pistol sword, sniper sword?
You know,
no, I'm busy.
Pairing throwing knife is kind of interesting.
No, I'm busy.
You can definitely do throwing knife sword. Like, that's not a terrible option, but because the throwing knife is a slower projectile, I typically prefer to have a gun. Okay. I do pair throwing knife with the double barrel pistol commonly because I have that trick up my sleeve, but I think my favorite actual loadout is going throwing knife sniper rifle. Because throwing knife does a couple of the things that sword does. Lets you do a bit of close range damage with the small stabs. You can also throw in the heavy stab every now and then.
Leave my cheeks alone.
Which is kind of cool. But my favorite, I think, is still, even though there's really not any synergy between throwing knife and sniper, it is still a kill combo. Like, you can snipe someone and then follow up with a knife throw. Or you can...
Yeah.
What often ends up happening is I hit someone with the snipe, and then I hit the throwing knife to kill one person, and then I throw two more knives to kill the next person, because they never see that coming.
Galley Bilge is supposed to have sword to bounce around
Galley
in
Bilge
high
needs a
water.
sword, yes.
So my question would be, I'm just thinking of what's quickest time to kill in that case.
Yeah, I think you're pretty much wanting to bring a... Yeah, for Galley Bilge loadout, I feel like as long as you have sword, any other weapon is a good option.
Yeah, just
like,
test and see what I feel good with.
Sword pistol is very strong. I could show you guys another kill combo with sword pistol. A lot of people don't talk about this.
I'd appreciate that.
So, we've talked a lot about how we can't do the original quick swap, but that is not always the case. You see, there's one weapon that allows you to still quick swap, and that's the sword, believe it or not. So, if I have an example here with...
I'll come back here and be your dummy.
Yeah, who am I speaking
Shut
to right
up!
now?
Absolutely. Patriot.
Patriot, yeah, perfect. So, check this out. I can do swing, and then I can quick swap to my pistol and do a pistol shot and get a quick time to kill. So, it's swing, pistol.
That is interesting.
So that's a very quick time to kill. You can also do 3 swings and still get that pistol follow-up and aim your pistol.
What?
Okay, let me swap to that real quick. Do you want to give it a shot, please?
Dude, that rig is insane.
Sword and sniper? Yeah, sword and sniper is fantastic.
Hit rig on a half of the time.
Hey, we can hear a stream.
So you know how the step in works, right? You sprint and then aim.
Yeah.
So you can do swing, swing, or 3 swings. Honestly, 3 swings is even better, because you get that knockback from the 3rd swing. But you only need to hit 2 in order to get the kill. So even if one of those swords hit regs, you still get the kill with the pistol. So go ahead and yeah, try it against me here.
2, 3. Oh god, doing the step in at that range.
Yeah, it's very awkward for sure, but it can work because it catches people off guard. They don't expect you to not finish your sword combo.
No, I like the tap.
I got a 9.
There it is. Like that's crazy, right?
That is fun. That's what our Cluey does to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a wrangle.
Yeah, I just got so double gunner dependent. I didn't think about other loadouts anymore.
Yeah, it happens. I feel like with all the new weapon choices, it's pretty crazy how many things you have options to.
And yep, if you're against another sword, can't you quick swap 2 swords still with pistol?
Everybody back on board. Maybe.
Helps if you have.
You can't really quick swap 2 sword.
My,
At the end of the day, you're still waiting for that first swing to happen.
That's all that
What I
matters.
saw people would do is. I was low. I can't see my health bar. They pistol, pull out sword, hop behind, and it's not really a quick swap, but they get the instant hop.
Oh yeah, when it comes to switching to sword, you can pretty much, as soon as the sword is out, you can already start hopping. And that throws people off big time.
Swoon's chair is on his head.
It's funny how that works.
I mean, hey, as long as he's comfortable.
Nothing wrong with the chair when you had
Back to main lobby, I think.
This looks good. This looks good. I think so.
I think we're going back to main lobby. GG's, guys.
Well, it was
Thank
lots
you.
of fun.
Learning.
Teach me the most disgusting combination.
My pleasure.
You have created evil people today.
What do you mean?
Everybody here? Everybody here in Audible?
Hello.
Maybe.
Everybody here?
Yes. I wouldn't
folks.
guarantee it.
Here.
Sorry,
Ladies
I
and
killed you,
gentlemen.
Cap.
Ladies and gentlemen. I'll never forgive you for that. I'll carry that memory and that hate with me until the day that I die. Now, we will be rotating out our very first grill sergeant today. Everyone, thank Chap for his time.
Thank you, Chap.
Thank you.
GG's, everybody.
Thank you.
GG, Chap.
Now, obviously, Chap, everyone around you feels as though you've made a difference today. Do you feel as though you've made a difference today?
I think I did great. I think we talked about a lot of dirty exploits and ways that you can, outplay other pirates who aren't using these secret tips and tricks that, they don't know.
Strategies, just
silly funnies.
Words matter, Chap.
Yes,
Isn't that right, Spoon?
details are important.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's not. Nope. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that
earlier.
Strategies.
Stop using people to body block me. Okay, that's not fair. Stop it. Human shields are not cool, bro. Oh god. Ooh, you just chugging pines, dude. Okay. But seriously, Chap, thank you for making the time, man. I really appreciate it. It was
My
great
pleasure,
to have you
man.
on.
This was super fun.
Well played.
If we do this again, I will hit you up.
Yeah,
I'll hit you
sounds
up.
good.
An absolute wealth of knowledge from this individual. Everyone say thank you, Grill Sergeant!
GGS.
Energetically, guys, energetically, okay? Not in the what's the word? The Comb Award, okay? Not in the Clown Comb Award. There you go. See, that's better. Okay, I need some energy here, guys.
Thank you, Grill Sergeant.
Much better. Okay.
GG's, guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your session.
Good night, Chap. Thank you, man. I appreciate
Take care,
it.
everybody.
Thank you, Grill Sergeant.
I can just leave and that's all good. So.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Bye, Chap.
Right. Take care, everybody.
Okay. See you, dude.
All done. My goodness. Are you continuing after? As much as I'd love to, I gotta go to family dinner. I got a family dinner to go to. So that's pretty much where we're gonna call it for today. It's a bit of a shorter stream, but I do have a giveaway to do. Honestly, I am like dying to go to the bathroom right now. I've been doing the pee-pee dance for a bit, but I didn't want to, wait, I'm gonna wait for ads here. I'm gonna wait for ads before I do the rest of my spiel. That was fun. I hope y'all that have been watching got to learn something there. Heck yeah, Blighted. No, don't worry about that. I wasn't, it took me a minute to remember that, but that was Alright Joe's video, and it's a great point that we talked about that, so I'm glad you mentioned it, because I get away from the fact that, hey, I'm teaching this really fun trick, but what I'm not teaching in that moment was, hey, don't actually use this all the time, because it's fun, but it's not optimal. So consider what's optimal and what's good for each situation. Typically, I only pull out that double barrel pistol trick when I'm getting spawn camped or when I want to really surprise somebody with a dirty trick, you know? That was good. Okay, I gotta take a shot. Go. What was the trick? We're talking the double barrel pistol blast and insta kill stab. Because like typically you need to have the no, we weren't going blunderbomb. We weren't really talking blunderbomb. We were just talking a double barrel pistol and then the stab. I taught that a whole bunch today. Yeah, but that was super fun. Chat, if anyone would like a chance to win a Serpent Life Sales. Did you make it? I got ads. I waited for ads. I waited for the ads to be over, Eternum. I did it after the ads were over. You didn't see it? God dang it. I did hit it. I did hit the shot. My voice is gone. My throat is sore. God dang it. Okay. Where are we at here? Serpent Life Sales. If you guys want to enter for a chance to win, go ahead and do that. Have you been sick, FTG? Yeah, my dad was sick last week. I don't think I'm sick. I think I did a lot of loud talking today and my throat is sore from it. Stream is ending early today. I have to go to family dinner. It's Easter dinner tonight. But tomorrow we're going to have a long stream. We're going to be on Twitch front page for the first time. We're going to be stacking loot all day. Alright, I don't see any more tickets being purchased. I'm just going to go ahead and close the giveaway. I'm closing it. And the winner of the Serpent Life Sales is Vanzen. Well played, Lucky Pirate. DM sent. We are going to raid Ophi. I screwed it up. We're gonna raid Ophi. Chat, I've got to go. I gotta go to dinner. So, GG's. Thank you for watching. I hope you learned something today. I hope that I created some value for you guys, and that you'll be able to employ some of these tricks and, you know, gameplay into your Sea of Thieves. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you in the next stream.